Okay. Yeah. So this is how Arbor usually talks. Mm-hmm.
Did not realize you had a strong aversion to public speaking.
Yes, no, I really do. You know, considering everything I do, I really do have a fear of talking to people, surprisingly. And remember, I'm a fucking professor too. That's hilarious.
Morning, Arbor. How are you today?
Morning. I'm alright. You?
Tired, but I'm okay.
Tired?
I got
Mm.
harassed for wanting coffee by Rana.
For wanting to drink coffee.
I think it was mostly a joke. She makes tea and she hates coffee. So when I went around her tea selection and went to grab coffee, she was saying, "I can't, don't even," or something like that, something of that effect. So be careful, I guess, gathering coffee around her. She violently opposes.
The difference between
Morning, Ursa.
dried bean water and dried leaf water.
Don't get me wrong, I like tea. I just needed coffee this morning.
What do you say?
How are you?
Good.
Oh. Mid-morning snack.
For a job well done. The flowers are watered. I was about to say the water is flowered. But that is incorrect.
I mean, there is a mixing of flowers and water.
Yo, wind.
Oof. And I am the
Hey,
mixer.
Yoshi.
Yeah.
How are you doing today?
Good. Today is bonding day.
Oh, good. Who are you bonding
Yeah.
with? Chips or
Chips.
just general people? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hmm.
We're gonna drink alcohol.
Oh, okay. Just don't drink too much. It'll mess you up.
It'll kill you.
Okay.
Well, actually, yeah, that too. I mean, you don't know how much you can have, so just take it slow. And if you feel
Drink
weird
slowly.
and woozy,
And have water
take a
in
break.
between.
Okay?
Maybe eat a large meal beforehand.
And eat beforehand.
Okay.
Yep.
You should be fine, though.
Water
Have
is
fun.
yummy.
Water is yummy, yeah.
Is it? Never tasted anything.
It's refreshing, I guess, is the way to say it. It's not exactly it doesn't really taste of anything, but it just
What is chips?
rejuvenating almost. What? What's Chips doing?
It's like waving something around up there.
Don't understand. How does something taste rejuvenating?
I don't know. It tastes like crisp. It tastes like nothing, but because of that, it cleanses you. Like a cleansing, like it cleanses your palate. It removes kind of everything else.
It's like a bath for your mouth.
Yes.
Oh.
At least for humans and stuff, or humanoids.
I'm just
Well, I don't know
trying
how
to
actually how it tastes
imagine
for
in
other
my head.
humanoids. Yeah.
What that's like.
Um,
Bath for your mouth.
maybe it's like. Right, you don't like water. I forgot. Where it doesn't.
Generally not a
Yeah.
big fan. At least in large quantities. Small quantities I don't really care, but large bodies of water, pouring on you, submerging you, trapping you in a pit that you cannot climb out of because mud is a thing. Mud is awful. Hate it.
Let's see. I'll think of an analogy for you sometime. Anyway, I gotta get to work. I'll be back.
But the bath for the
Around.
mouth was already an analogy. Oh.
Well, it is, but a better
Hi, Hershey.
analogy. One you might understand a bit better.
Oh my goodness, I guess my left arm isn't working.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
I'll need to do that.
Yeah. Maybe run to like the bathroom or something.
Yeah.
Good morning, Cadet Arbor. Hope you're all well.
Good morning, guard.
Everyone's gathered up.
Recognize their role. I know my name. Weird.
Good morning.
Morning.
How have you been?
It's been
So
fine.
so.
Quiet these past few days. Not much to complain about.
Yeah, that's a good thing though.
Hmm. Had a guard call me by name earlier. It was probably the weirdest thing I've ever experienced. Most of them have no
That is
idea who I
rather
am.
interesting.
I didn't recognize their voice either.
Hmm. Yep.
Hope
Who's
you've
to
been
say?
well.
The talking.
I have been well. Well, I suppose we should get going.
Useful to just fly over the railing like that.
I felt like we had a really great meeting, you know. Really good. It's really been refreshing lately since I'm no longer angry.
Specifically like the
it's
part
really good.
where, you know, we got a delivery.
Hasn't it only been like a couple of days?
Morning.
Yeah, but you know me, I could flip on a dime.
You ready for today, Professor?
It's seriously a
I'm
problem.
just thankful that everything's all good today.
Good morning.
Victor, I got permission for a blood bag.
Morning.
So I can try
Hearing the
I'll
bell.
try the sample first, and then I'll try
Okay.
to make it. Okay?
Tired already?
Very well.
I only
Man,
got
that's a
about like
mood.
2 hours. I was studying notes and making sure.
You may be
I didn't
seated.
take a nap, and
I completely lost track of time.
I'll keep this morning's announcements brief, as I do not believe there's any fairy mail. Today you'll be having a magic lesson by our own Professor Cassidy. I'll leave him to explain the details. Afterwards, the medical has asked me to inform medical squad they'll be having a meeting briefly after class. I believe the medical bell will be rung to assemble. Anyway, Professor Cassidy?
I don't believe I ever got which hall we were meeting in.
take your pick.
Left or right?
All right. Today we will be going.
To offer Vanguard.
Well, just for that, we're gonna go Crystal Thorn.
What the fuck?
For interrupting me. Today we'll be going over the basics of, call it Introduction to Foci. We'll be getting in a little more of that once, we get into the hall, but yeah, I hope you have, some writing utensils and some paper. Make sure you're taking notes.
Sounds like it's going to be a studious one.
Alright. Crystal Thorn, then. Dismissed.
Where even? Never mind.
There are emblems above the hallways. I'm sure you can figure it out.
Can we make a quick announcement?
What the fuck you eating, bro?
Not with that fight.
Cadets,
To work on that
project.
just a quick thing. If after your classes, if there's anyone who is well versed in tracking and stalking, hunting
Nope, don't care.
prey, we would like some volunteers.
Like dog shit today.
To a small expedition outside the barrier. That is all.
I think that's your call, Misty.
Sounds like right up your hill.
I'd love to go, but I'm like cranky and feeling
Would you like that?
I know, I do.
Alright.
Like, so, are you gonna attend that? I'm assuming
I tasked Misty to do the support with the soldiers, just in general, so they can do a little bit of tracking.
Sounds perfect for us.
It sounded perfect for her. I won't involve Norali, but I think Norali will have to deal with all sorts of stuff. Medical later on. That's for sure. So yeah, it's perfect.
Very aggressive today.
Come on!
It's quite the aggressive day, isn't it?
It feels like
Are the books getting away?
Oh.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. The spirits go burn.
There's more.
What helpful ghosts, you know? Helpful spirits.
I mean, we are getting close to Spirit Week, I think.
No, astrology. What?
Hi, Narali. Hello. Hello.
I knew it was
I like this. We're behind Stark, so whenever he laughs, I can laugh at him. And he'll hear me.
Oh, it's kind of a small one.
There we go.
I know you can't tell I'm looking at you, but I am.
There it is.
Even though I'm a filthy coffee drinker.
You're so busy.
I'll go next time.
Alright, so
Coffee drinker. I'll be in spirit.
as a test, those in the back rows, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
sir.
Okay, the very
Loud and
back
clear.
rows, you all can hear
Why
me.
did you say it like that? Yes, sir.
I want to be inclusive.
yes from looks.
Okay, I know the
Feels offensive.
carpets here are a little low on their charge, and wanted to make sure you can hear me well. I will come up there.
Uh-oh.
All right, so make sure everyone's here. So right off the bat, before we get into the nitty-gritty of things, who here can answer a question for me? What are the components of spellcasting? Can anyone answer that? Grise.
Verbal, semantic, like with gestures and material.
You are very correct. So, it's good. Won't have to go over that. But if anybody has any questions about any of that, feel free to ask me after the class. So, let's get right. If you would all please grab the books on the table that will be relevant today.
Over there.
I'll grab a couple.
Oh, go get it.
Okay.
I'll get you one.
Don't worry, my
Shrink
good
some
lady. I'll go grab it for us.
No, you're fine. You can sit down. I can
No, I
get
got
you
it.
one.
Okay, thanks.
Sorry.
Oh,
I am dying. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Okay, just making sure. That's all. I just wanted to be sure that.
Oh, okay, we can just share.
I am watching.
Okay, I want the.
I can hold it here, but
What,
is anybody else seeing the floating books?
We'll have to share.
Lux gets the curse book.
I can share with
Enjoy the weird box, I guess.
True. Yeah, we can share. We can share.
Here you go.
Remember, guys, you all can share a book.
Here, Jamie. Okay, we have to share. Jamie here.
Even at this point, I will share with Avina.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
I'll share with Rana.
Hold on.
Dan keeps falling asleep and making me feel uncomfortable.
I'll set it right here. When you're ready.
Yeah, ready to read most of this, but yeah.
Such
a
low level.
Sorry. I kind of.
Yeah, I kind of remember reading this already.
Pretty sure we were taught this our first week.
It's my entire weapon range.
Yeah.
This is just a
We were taught it before too. It's just recap, yeah.
So I guess as new
Feels
students,
like we can't
some of them
remember
clearly
for
don't know
a
as much,
long
so it's
period of time.
Thank you. It has been a while.
just reliving the good old days.
All right, everybody got a book?
Yes, sir.
Well, at least every table.
Majority.
All right. So, foci.
These two are gonna be definitely gonna be the key points of this.
As I was saying, with foci, obviously, we have Stola here. This is my foci.
It's big.
There are different materials you can use in a foci. They have different affinities, temperaments, and, well, personalities, I suppose you could say. Depending on the materials you select for the construction, you can get varying different results. That would be too much to go in today. Choosing materials that align with you personally will grant you more potent effects. So, matching affinities and your varying personalities, I'm getting ahead of myself, excuse me. There's going to be a class later down the road for the actual making of foci, so. Having a personal connection to a component will help increase the potency of the foci dramatically. Hence, Stola here. I have a very deep connection with my foci, and she has never once let me down. Very potent whenever I cast. Now, the most common foci you will see are wands. Wands are constructed of a wooden base and you can. I'll look into submitting a requisition form for the relevant material for the books and the various kinds of wood to Professor Crescent. So, if anyone's curious about that and wants to look in on it on their own free time, well, I'll try to get that squared away for you. Yeah. However, the core of the wand is probably the most crucial material.
It's me, sorry.
In most mass-produced wands, the connection is weak and you can't really cast above the standard basic spell. It's why the ones we have at the school here generally are only Lumos or Arcane Bolt. It's basic. There's no connection, but when you craft your own, it'll open up your window a little more. As I keep saying, but having a personal connection is very important if you want a very good focus. And what I mean by personal connection, it could be the material you received was a gift, or a creature willingly gave it to you for one reason or another. I'm generally not one for talking, so forgive me. Trying to find the right words to put this in. This connection with whatever material you have will make your focus so much more powerful. I can't stress that enough. And it will be loyal to you. And I know that's probably an odd thing to say, but a focus is, think of it more as an extension of yourself rather than just some, if that makes any sense to you. It's why I talked to Stola here. I don't know, it might sound like the ravings of an old man, but it feels
righty.
Right, if that makes any sense. And another kind of foci is the mana rifles. I'm sure most of you have seen those, and I'm sure you've all heard them at one point or another. They are much more standard issue, and it is a worker line production. While their components are strictly picked for the standardization and consistency. It's why just about anyone can pick them up and use them. However, yeah, again, ravings of an old man. Their connection is just mechanical and impersonal. Though it's stable and consistent, I will give it that. The primary focus that you will find on a mana rifle is the crystal. At the very end of it. I'm sure you all know the crystal I'm talking about. Mana is put into that crystal, which is engraved with the various runes that you need to enhance it. A person who's skilled enough can read read the runes, could even dismantle the rifle, and read its specifications. Though, I must stress, please do not take apart our mana rifles here at the Academy. At least, without informing someone. And yes, in theory, you could also modify them, but again, please do not modify or dismantle any of the school property without express permission. Though, with that said, if you did all that, one in theory could change what said rifle could fire. And, an example, fire. In terms of the element.
A keen example in front of me.
Mass-produced foci are fairly weak compared to the more personal foci, but what they give in return is the consistency and ease of production that make them worthwhile for use within the CAF. I'm sorry, I seems I got a bit ahead of myself. I was meaning to take questions between each bullet point. Yes, Hannah.
If it's not too personal, what's your core of your foci?
The core, I haven't been asked that in quite some time.
What's a rare core? It was opal, my dear.
Opal.
Right, sir. Sorry.
Oh no, sorry. It seems like the flux was coming after me. Opal.
Oh.
Share a similar foci.
It's a gem.
Yeah.
Very beautiful, isn't it? With the size and purity.
Sorry. Vivina.
So, you said that there was going to be a class on making foci in the future? Does that mean that we will be able to make our own foci?
Oh.
That is kind of implied.
Potentially. I am still in the process of discussing some things with the higher-ups, so we'll see if the
I only
curriculum
remember
allows for it.
that it was opal, because specifically when I was putting together his avatar, we were discussing the gem that he wanted
Creating foci
in it,
is
because he wanted that to be
relatively
the core.
expensive
He's got the
ordeal,
monocrystals
but
for
in
its capacity,
instances of
but then the
learning,
core
it's
of it
something that is
is
worthwhile.
the opal.
So
A
I'll
little white
do my best.
fleck there you guys can probably see.
And there's a lot of requisition, and I'm gonna have to fill out for, so I'll do my
Yeah,
best.
he's doing his best. He probably hasn't had much
Stars.
time to prepare for this today, so...
Two questions, actually. Firstly, Professor Willow had taught a bit about foci in the prior, and we did have rune-working benches to work on foci. Do you know if we'll see the return of those benches? I've been meaning to do some work on them.
That is one of the things I'm in the middle of requisitioning.
The second question was in regards to the mono rifles. How would one get permission to dismantle one for service?
I would probably suggest getting permission from the headmistress first.
Understood.
Dars?
What do you normally do to take good care of your weapon? Out of curiosity.
How many times a day do you polish that bad boy?
Oh my god.
Good question. Is standard weapon maintenance, but I do have to make sure the runes inscribed in the various places on my foci is still in working condition and maintaining it and such in the magical sense.
Please.
Liang.
I have a question. You specified too much about the personality and the connection you have with your weapon. What happens if you cannot connect to them? Is like a type of relationship you have to build up, or is there anything that you can mess around with that?
I believe the term is attunement.
Comic book.
If the connection is incompatible, it will drastically weaken the weapon.
What's up?
Weaken the weapons.
In terms of
Yeah, what's going on? You okay?
it being stolen or whatnot,
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
if a foci is stolen, it will dramatically weaken the foci or refuse to work in general.
If it doesn't backfire.
Stark.
Hoshi actually had a question. I was just raising my hand so you could see them.
Oh, my apologies, Hoshi. What's your question?
Can foci contain mana?
They can store mana for the duration of the spell. However, you will need a mana crystal, such as these, on the weapon if you wanted to store it for longer periods of time. Alright, I got time for a few more questions. Oh, my apologies.
No problem. In regards to the runes and such on these foci, you mentioned that if they're damaged in sort of way, it could possibly make the foci inoperable or weaken. To what extent? If, as an example, if I were to scratch out one of the runes, is it going to explode? Is it going to just cease functioning? What are the possibilities if someone were to do such a thing?
It would depend on what the rune did for the spell. However, that's touching on more advanced topics that will probably be taken care of in a future lesson. Nurali.
Would you say that weapon binding would increase the relationship with your weapon if you were to use it as a foci?
Binding?
I've never experienced that particular scenario, but it should, I suppose in theory. This Stola here was never a weapon first.
Okay.
In regards to
Other things I don't
foci
know.
that weren't yours originally, how would you go about
Just summon
improving the
them.
relationship with them?
It depends on how it was taken. If it was in a hostile manner, probably irreparable. But it would still probably, if not, it would more than likely be roughly the same as a normal foci. Any more questions?
It best him.
Well, if
The one-on-one, right?
everyone doesn't have any questions, then suppose today's lesson is dismissed.
You rough and dirty basics.
If yeah, for the newer cadets, please, I highly recommend you read the book that you have now. And if any of you have any questions, please find me and I'll do my best to answer those questions.
Do you want this?
Understood.
So I have the worst urge
I wrote
to
it
just
down.
sit around all the weed and stuff that I got.
I'm going to see if I can fill out some additions about one of those rifles.
I'm willing to teach anyone who's willing to learn.
Very interesting to see someone from different backgrounds thought so
Look
foci.
at the rudimentary mono rifles. I'm surprised.
You have expressed interest, then I will see what I can do. I will make sure that at least you have a spot.
Perfect. I have some voluntarily given bones.
I just want to make sure.
I just like the new things, you know.
If you don't wish to hold on to it,
Looking at this,
Very true.
Well, I think it looks
barrels.
I'll just maybe put it in the shelf. I don't know if this is.
It doesn't work. It doesn't work. It's still there.
We'll get you some foci glasses.
I'll just put on top.
I guess.
Maybe they can
Honestly-
put it back in its proper.
I don't know if like. Okay, everyone's just putting it in there. Okay. Very well.
I'll be going to this medical meeting, okay? So,
Victor, do you want to try it?
if we're doing anything, let me know and I'll join later.
Sure thing.
I'm gonna go to the hunting thing.
Doesn't work here.
Oh yeah, okay.
There.
I'll take notes.
So it doesn't work?
Just drop 'em.
Oh, I see.
Just drop
Oh,
'em.
well.
Here, I got you.
Drop. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. All right. Thank you.
Oh no, I just got something
I
out.
need.
Oh.
Be around.
I'm gonna have
Oh,
a lot
okay.
of books
Thanks to
in my
my
phone.
newfound confidence. Yeah.
Yep.
Thanks to my newfound confidence, I've got
actually,
more
you
than
know
enough
what?
power to blast through spells.
I completely forgot that I can do the same.
Very
I'm going to keep it as reference later.
Oh, here. Have a book.
All depends when he is.
There we go.
More than likely, I'll probably pass magic
Second
with an
book
abrupt
now.
fail,
Yay.
but everything else I'll ace.
Spellcasting. Spellcasting 101.
Medical meeting.
You accuse me of breaking
You're here to learn stuff and find out learn about everything.
I'd love to hear how it goes, as long as it's not.
Is the medical meeting now?
Yes. They'll ring the bell soon.
Okay. Okay.
Having your foundations
Look,
Specifically around one
at a
person.
time when it's truly important.
Or start from nothing.
Alright, I have a plan.
Hmm.
What do you think? Solid?
Fish. I like fish, so it sounds good.
Alright, perfect. I knew you'd agree.
I was like, oh god, someone's dying! Nope, they're not dying. They only,
when it's death, there's 3 bells.
I don't know. I've learned to fear one. Any bells is fear.
Any bells. You know, Cincy is Wincy spell.
Okay.
Where?
It's like we're doing drugs outside in the
Yeah.
corner of the
Oh
academy.
shit, we're not doing drugs. Hi, Arbor.
Vic, how are
We're
you feeling
not,
today?
Testing.
We're doing Rana's drugs.
Okay, just let me know how it goes.
She's
Don't
asking
die.
how you're feeling. We're not doing drugs.
I was referring to his arm, but good to know. Thank you.
Well, yes, of course, but just specifying. There we go. We got 1, 2. We need to wait for
Morgan
Iris.
ran
Hello.
that way, and then I think she's coming back.
Morgan ran the opposite way.
I'm sure she'll be here soon. We are waiting for Morgan, Shizuko, and Augusta to return from where she needs to go, as well as Morgan. That's what I said. Yes. And then Lennox not here today, and hello, Professor Sir.
The lieutenants will be in the stadium afterwards. They've been told to wait.
Awesome, thank you. I'm not gonna lie, I'm very I'm gonna try to get this meeting done very concisely because I really want to go and do the hunting thing. So as soon as the people do show up, hopefully, I'm going to ring the bell again because I want to rush them. Sorry. Never mind.
Nightmare.
Nightmare. Hello?
Nisha and I are having a chat.
Nightmare.
Sorry. And we're just missing Shizuko?
Yes.
Nisha and I were having
I can go grab her. I believe she was in the classroom still.
Run around.
Danger.
One moment.
Danger.
Danger.
Okay, right. Where is... I feel like Augusta's gonna come running down that corridor in a moment, so I think we're fine on that. They're just waiting for Shizuko and the teacher to come back. We'll give them, like, 5 minutes. But hello.
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 How's everyone recently, by the way? I know we haven't really gotten to talk since the semester started again.
Okay, good.
It's been busy.
I'm here.
It has been.
Just doing my thing.
I just go. Oh, right. Let's just hope that. Wait,
She's
did the
looking for
professor
Rana.
see you?
Yes.
There she is. Oh wait, there
I
she
just
is. Okay,
pressed her.
and then
I'm here
Augusta
now.
should show up. Not in like 30 seconds, hopefully. I have a feeling, just a third world urge. There you go. There we go. Okay, everyone's here. Thank you all for joining.
I'm so sorry.
I'll make this brief because, frankly, I want to go do the hunting thing. But I did think it was important for all of us to get to know each other and speak with each other. First off, I'd like to introduce everyone to the people, to the new recruits. They wish to join medical, and I know I've assigned some of you to go to, or some of you to be essentially their mentors. As we continue forward, ladies, we would really like for you to be more involved in learning more about how to suture wounds, deal with different casualties you'll see on the battlefield, and to take charge of them. So if you see a medical instance happening and you feel you want to learn more, because there's always training, so I imagine you'll be able to. Feel free to ask the medical that is working on it if you can assist, and hopefully you can let them take a bit of charge and see what you guys are good at. If you guys are worried that you don't know, please ask. I know that Professor Nisha was very much wanting to do some rudimentary training, so if you need help learning more of the non-magical side, I'm sure she would love to assist you in that. And of course, any of the medical squad will. So ask away. Ask for us to help you because we need more people, and I appreciate you guys. And then soon enough, once we are sure you guys can kind of stand on your own, I have no problem giving you the patches. Shizuko, you've been here since I trust you in an emergency situation, and so far you ladies have shown it as well. We just want to make sure you have the technical know-how before you get to it, right? Sound good?
Yes.
Cool. So that's if you want to run for the medical bells, and honestly just stay at the stadium for more than 5 minutes and you will see someone getting injured. They're all idiots, most of them. Anyway.
Self-control is not common.
Yeah,
Same.
really.
Mostly women. It's crazy.
What
Yeah,
about
'cause
women?
we have the. You know what? It's fine. I'm
guess
not gonna get into this.
Linux the
No.
only
Linux, yeah.
He has never been part of
Linux.
medical.
He's fine.
Nothing. I didn't kill him.
Anyway.
He killed me once before, so I thought he was.
Oh yeah, did you want to
No,
go
he is
over
medical.
I don't know, Euphemy keeps trying to
the
convince me that he lays
first,
eggs.
second, third in command, I guess, for them?
Right, yeah. For your knowledge, I think I already explained, but I am the captain of medical. My name is Hannah Hart. You've all met me. That is Augusta Anders. She is my second. And then in the case that I'm not around or she's not around, Arbor is my third. And then we just kind of... I generally trust everyone else as well in an emergency situation. If something happens, just look also to your fellow medical people. Okay? What else? Oh, I just wanted to bring up... Right, 3 main points, really. Upon joining medical, I just want to express I wanted to express my appreciation for everyone joining medical and everyone who has worked with medical before. You have all taken it upon yourself to take responsibility for the injured, the sick, and are basically the lives of our friends here. And that is a heavy burden, but I appreciate you all for taking it and choosing to. And if it ever gets too tough, please let us know. We want to help you, and we don't want to overburden you with... It's a tough job, and we don't want each other to break, because we are kind of the backbone of the school, even though we won't let them... They might not know that. We're the backbone in keeping these people alive. And I appreciate every single one of you.
I hadn't noticed that. Yeah.
Yeah.
That being said,
even on the mock
during-
missions, it's kind of obvious.
That being said, when we're in the thick of it, I may shout at you or I may bark orders, and that's just to or I might send, Arbor to one place and Augusta to another place, and she might say, hey, Vivina, go help in this situation. That's not us being rude. That's not us saying that you're not doing your job. It's literally us trying to put the most effective people in with the most effective cases. For example, if Flora is hurt, I'm gonna put Nerali in it probably no matter what. If someone needs a mana transfer, I'm probably gonna go to Rise or Arbor. If someone needs healing and they are, Fey-like or some sort, I'm probably gonna give them to Morgan, because she does well with them. And, dealing with the vampires, I'm going to give someone that probably Arbor and Rise, because they don't get bit. Same thing with, Zachary and the like. That's not me being mean, and also I will say I do prioritize, and I think it's a good habit to make sure we don't always take care of our friends. For example, Shizuko, as much as I know you have a good relationship with Gavin, for example, I might not put you to heal him because we get distracted and we make mistakes when someone we love is in peril. I don't necessarily gonna put, Augusta with bile because same for the same reason. And this isn't just to single you out. This is just an example. I don't necessarily even, if I have an option, like to put squads together. For example, I might make sure Ignis is not necessarily taken care of by Vivina, but
Nerali
someone
and
that can do
Shizuku are
so
the only
well.
ones in
Okay?
relationships here.
So just so that's the case, if there ever is a question of my judgments, I don't mind you bringing that up. Just maybe after the dust is settled, and when everything's calm. That sound fair enough, everyone? And again, if you ever have any questions, problems, concerns, I'm here. Augusta's here if you don't feel like I can take it, or Arbor's here if she want to be anonymous. Either way, I don't mind. And if ever I'm not doing my job, let me know, or let the professor know, because she runs this as well. She facilitates this. So please, talk to us. We are the backbone, and we do not need a weak backbone here. Right. Other than that, I believe we are good. Is there any questions, concerns, comments? Or Augusta, is there anything you wanted to say first, since you are second? Sorry.
I believe if you guys have the time, or we can plan in the future, you, myself, Arbor, and the professor, are we available to talk on the side alone for some questions I do have?
Sure. Maybe not today, but we can see how quickly they can be. I'm being irresponsible.
We can schedule it then.
Sure.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'll stall.
Oh. No, wait, Amina, stop! Amina, not done yet. Okay, Shizuko, you had a question.
Okay.
I think it is paramount.
What?
That
What
us
did I
as a
just see?
unit share our abilities with each other, so
What
we
is that
can
secondary
better
motion?
apply ourselves to different situations. As I am new to the medical squad as an initiate, I don't exactly know what abilities everyone has. Regardless of as many times I have asked the staff to let us have a class to learn about our fellow cadets, it has not happened. So I would like to know what all of you can do. That way, I as a runner, usually for my squad, can come and find you should you so be needed.
If you don't mind
that makes
me
sense.
butting in on this, I'm actually planning on doing a medical specific lesson with all of you to actually learn about everybody's abilities, what they're good at, what they're not good at, and see what we could do in that situation. If that's okay with you?
That would be much appreciated.
Yeah. And I look forward to seeing what you guys can do. I mostly do conventional healing.
The fuck
though,
did I just see?
I don't have magic for it.
Raleigh, what the fuck was? What was that on her
I
face?
guess we'll find out more later.
Something looked really weird there. Am I
is there any
crazy?
other questions,
I'm fucked. I'm
concerns,
going
comments?
crazy, aren't I?
Going down the list.
Did I?
No? All right.
Yeah,
Wonderful.
you up there,
Thank you
Neko?
guys all for joining up. I know we're coming.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Go do
Thank
it.
you. All right. Augusta, Arbor, do you want to have that conversation now?
Oh, thank God, I don't have to look for you.
Alright, Bedco, you're dismissed.
You needed?
Then you needed.
Yeah, real quick. We can schedule this for a further date because I don't want to keep you all. There is some concerns I have. No, you're good.
I haven't said anything, but
Excuse
I'm
me.
fine with staying here.
I know. She wanted to talk about it.
Okay, I wasn't too sure. I didn't want to assume.
My job is kind
a
of,
concern I
making meetings and all that. So.
Fair enough. One of the concerns I had was
We're still in meeting, unfortunately.
what's up?
What was that?
No, it's okay.
Oh, sorry.
You can be in the room.
No, that wasn't like a. Sorry, I was actually coughing. You gotta wait. I'm sorry.
Professor Nisha, just come and find us after.
Of course.
Let's scooch a bit. You good?
Okay, what's
The concerns I had were recently there was some severe injury. What was it, Arbor? I believe a brain injury, a skull injury. I don't know how to practically help that, but I did have to go to Arbor to
There's not
try
a
to remedy
practical
the situation
solution
magically.
outside of severe,
yeah.
possibly life-ending
Yeah.
surgery. Unless someone has
Yeah, that's more
developed some
magic-based.
miracle
Yeah.
cure for a portion of someone's brain being cracked open, magic is the way to go.
Yeah.
I've almost forgotten.
The
I figured
most
as much.
important thing is to
I
stop any
guess-
swelling in the moment. In this case,
I had black hair
you
before
have
I
the skills
died.
necessary to do so, keeping them cold, making certain that any inflammation
Okay.
is kept to a minimum as best you can so their brain doesn't kill itself as it,
Okay, good.
swells inside of its
I do want to
canister.
let them know in what cases to reach out for the magically inclined healing and all that. Because I know I was almost in a
Priority for
fluster
magical healing comes
trying to think
mostly
about it.
to injuries that cannot be propped up short term. Things like
Okay.
broken ribs, internal injury, concussions, these sorts of things. Otherwise,
Something you can't do surgery
if
on the field.
Yes. On the field, it is very important to figure out when and how to apply our healing, as I know myself and Morgan will eventually get tired and we can't keep healing people without someone propping us up, and even then there is a limit to how long we can keep that up before we burn out.
Gotcha. Okay.
When we
Good to
are
know.
here, most injuries to keep people up and moving so they're not missing out on classes or exercises, that sort of thing. I know Morgan and I are more than willing to heal whatever injuries someone might sustain, but if we have a particularly bad
my
day,
name.
hi. But if we have a particularly bad day, again, make
We'll tell you in a
certain
bit.
that
Okay.
you are prioritizing our healing skills on the most serious of injuries first,
Go.
and then
Just
anything else if
go.
we're
I'll
able
be-
to
I
spare
gotta
the
do
energy.
this. Go.
And,
I'll get the next one. Go.
10 minutes apparently.
10 minutes. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Finished.
If you
No, I'm.
if you don't mind, we can if it's okay, can we
If you
discuss
want-
this at a later time, at a later matter?
We can do this. We can actually schedule this and actually have this in the offices. So
Perfect. Yeah.
Was
of
there
course.
anything else you needed?
One
Let
way
me.
we can probably sit down. and
No,
talk
I
about
think a
all
proper
this
sit
in-
down would be good for us.
Of course.
At least for me,
Probably, yeah.
of course. If you don't
right.
mind. Okay.
Also, Cadet Arbor, when you can, could you inform Cadet Ida? I need to talk to her about her medical. There's some questions I have.
I'll let her know.
Oh,
Yeah, we'll talk to her.
thank you.
But is there anything immediately you needed? Because I am.
No, no, you're fine. I just figured a meeting would be good sometime soon.
Okay, I will.
Just
I
go
will
over
put
some
an
things.
announce. I will put like a little note on the wall or something to have all of us actually meet up at the offices.
Yeah, thank
preferably
you.
in the next couple of days. All right.
Yes. Sounds good.
Sounds good to me.
Arbor,
You're
you got
dismissed
anything
then.
else?
I'm fine with that.
Emergency wise?
Me? No.
We suspect.
Yeah, do you have
You're not
anything?
entirely
Okay,
sure.
then I'm gonna run and do this
All right.
because I'm leading.
Morgan.
Thank you so much. Huh? What?
Well, I mean, you're more
name?
than welcome to go.
Yeah,
over there
I
and
was
discuss
just gonna
and
let you
ask
know.
the
I was
lieutenant
discussing with
yourself
her
if you so
how best to how best practices for applying our use of healing magics, making certain that they don't try to use too much on things that aren't as critical. She was asking.
Yep.
It's okay if it gets out of hand.
Yeah, I will admit I did sort of panic on that situation with the brain.
That's awful.
No, I understand.
Okay.
It's not the first time
Yeah.
I've handled a concussion, but more often than
last
not,
time I
if you
saw-
have a question about these sorts of things, I've been doing this for a while, so feel free to.
Yeah, of course. I've always been coming to you,
Come and
as
ask.
always.
I attacked Professor.
Yes, you always
It's
be
not a
my
bother.
first person, aside from Hannah. Yeah, I will say though, every time I saw a brain
Hannah
open,
or
there's usually not much you can do.
Morgan is also quite knowledgeable. She's been probably doing
Okay.
this actually longer than I have, to my knowledge. At least from a
I appreciate the
practicing.
knowledge then.
I have had a trial by
there has
fire
been
Of course.
here at Ascension,
current,
whereas I believe she received more practical training when she was younger.
Yeah, I've usually put people out of their misery after a certain point, so I'd rather know the right way to do it.
If you can, yes, I'd appreciate it.
I've been doing.
Let's hope my habits die hard.
So, something I do need to mention
That's
about
what they're separated
Victorian
though.
asked me to talk to you about and that you should be present for is me and Victor are going to be sparring later tonight, kind of pushing my abilities to its full and see where it can go.
Check and make sure nobody's killing themselves.
Which we were able to drive off away from the academy.
Now, Professor Barian has tasked us to assemble cadets
mainly
in order to track down this.
not generally public speaking.
Oh, I love it.
But was curious
If
said
anyone
was
wants some,
not
I'm not going
weapon
to say
before
no.
was focus. What was
Everything alright?
before?
I'm alright. I had my
Hmm?
breakfast.
Everything alright?
Oh, yes.
She used
Just watching?
Stola used to be a farming site.
Yes. I know if I go over there, I'm going to tell Gavin not to spar with
Yeah, she looks
Victor, so I should
quite
stay away
different
and
now,
let
but
him
she
do
used to
what
be
he
the
wishes.
one I used back at home
Hmm.
when I
Did Victor
well,
challenge
when I
him?
stayed there.
I believe so. It is important that they are to spar for each other, considering Gavin's magic.
Yeah, she is
Yes,
also
we need to be
very
cautious.
expensive.
However, I know Victor's been trying
From the
some new
mana
things.
crystals alone,
Probably
but
trying to
she's
make
also
certain
partly made out of mithril.
when push
Over
comes to
there,
shove,
they
it doesn't
seem
get
to be doing something.
Where
flattened
get mithril
by
from
any
to make
paladins
these nuts
or anything
knuckles?
of the like. When we're out in the
Mm-hmm.
field.
I was able to get it due to
I
my
understand
position
why.
in the CAF and the nature of my work at the time.
Relaxing time.
Gavin has always had a sense to push himself past his limits.
Said it was like
Yeah, it does.
lots of things about personality and so. Are foci alive?
Not, I wouldn't say in a literal sense.
What is it?
Professors?
I talk to Stola like
Right now, can you translate?
she is, mainly because it's what I'm comfortable with and
No
what
need to
helps
translate.
me.
I said I was butting in on their conversation.
Fire tree.
Oh,
Yes,
Although
if you
I
will
put some of it
excuse
in
me,
my
I'm going
In
to
a
approach
way,
rather.
They can be.
I'm not surprised.
Have fun.
Or a good friend?
Yeah, Stola here has helped me out of some very tight spots in the past. But
You're all okay. You're all looking for the troll from before. Was very mean. Not all right. Speak up.
I'll be going off.
I
for
have
now.
a feeling that they're all capable.
Yes. You go find Nisha. Thank you for the. What was that? Like banana? There was cream, cherries.
Banana split.
What
Hmm?
What?
Right there.
See some rocks over there.
Your man seems to be
See some
displaced a
rocks
little.
over there.
Damn it.
Yeah.
So be careful where you use fire. Be mindful of, and everyone else.
Try to center yourself.
You're all flammable.
I am!
This
is my center.
Exceptions can be made.
But does your
Well,
mana
you know
realize
that
that?
means,
Caustic and might explode under
you know
pressure.
that means you now have long range spell.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about.
I mean,
Fire.
I sort of have that, kind of. I'm more like mid-range and close
Do we have any
combat.
right on hand sample?
Yeah, I can throw a rock.
We have given
Look, there's-
samples to Professor Blazeheart.
Have they tried
That is the
utilizing
opposite
it?
They're
direction
going.
that you are
They're
facing.
going in the opposite direction.
I have not gotten word about it since we submitted it to him.
It really does seem.
Alright.
It really.
Now, Iris, please, be
What
quiet.
happened?
Shut up.
Yes, it looks like your man has missed a lot.
You know, that's an impressive feat there, cadet. I've seen too many people able to do that.
Hold on, can I? I'm just gonna take a step.
It'll last
Yes,
for
yes,
up
censor
to 30
yourself.
minutes.
Perform the
My
pose
blade
of
is bending,
power.
so I can get inside there and see it.
It depends,
Alright.
maybe for more than one. Make less.
Sounds like fun.
Alright, so we have 3 uses of poison. We have
We
1, 2,
can
3,
fix
4,
the
5,
ground.
6.
It's okay.
Alright, so 2 of each. Pick a person and take some poison so that we can. We all have some paralytic and we're not.
gonna kill everyone.
Oh my god.
Are you gonna need more potions?
I think you need maybe some like
we only have
acupuncture or something.
That's it.
2.
Okay, I
We
have an
believe in
idea.
you.
Maybe it's just like I have to
Stepping up
straighten
his
up my
arm.
time. It's not
You know,
okay.
maybe if
Yes, perform the pose of
Nerali,
power.
have you ever looked into foci maybe to help you?
I never used one before. I've never used a foci. It's just kind of been me connecting with Gaia and the earth.
Comic application, it just stinks a lot.
And I think
The
she's
world
holding
is
onto
our
one
foci.
of them.
The world is my
so give me one.
foci.
If I can't buy
The
it,
world is
Why do you think I
denying
don't
might as well
wear?
just pick up some
Why
throwing
I
units,
don't
because
wear
I won't be able to
shoes?
get in close because if
Aside
it's
from
acidic,
you,
I'm
it's
gonna
Finding
cold.
shoes of that size.
Perfect.
God,
What caused a
difficult.
lot
Oh,
of
I just thought you like to have your grippers
Alright.
out.
We
All
hunt
right,
down the
maybe
creature, we
this
try to hit
I
it with
straightened
some
up a little
weapons
bit. Okay, okay.
There we go. Good job.
and hit it with.
It's hard for you to choose. It's not for free.
Oh my.
There we go.
She's not doing this towards the chicken
They were like accidentally kill everybody.
We use the web.
Yeah, he's trying to be a little bit careful, yeah.
I'm happy.
Face away from the crowd here.
Any injuries?
If the bleachers are gonna get destroyed, I'm gonna have a hell of a time explaining that requisition for him.
Alright.
It could ignite it.
Try it.
Nice.
Try it.
That-
That would be fun.
We can
Perfect.
try it,
Perfect.
Okay.
but no, it won't because then we'll set other people on fire.
Though now I'm
We wanna
gonna have
avoid
to.
fire damage. Friendly fire damage. We'll try it at first. If it
Yeah,
works
I'm
out
gonna
well,
have a hell of a time patting this, solidifying the ground here.
You look something spiders.
Moving it, break his legs.
The crowd is going to be
Crazy.
needing tending.
Yeah, I'm gonna have.
The enemies, not ours.
Okay, well, whatever you pull out, make sure it goes back in its proper place, and it's.
Perhaps we start moving towards our
This was
area a little
erected.
bit.
Right.
All the construction here.
Right.
Well, you've done a wonderful job thus far.
Thank you.
Professors, or
Very, very
Sirs, would you like
proud
to
of
lead?
my work. It's green
Yes,
and
we
lush.
don't, we don't know where we're
As
going.
you should be, except when you're
course.
not throwing rocks
Yes,
in the
behind the
opposite
lighthouse.
direction.
Most of it? Okay, 9.
I just want to make sure
9%
nobody
of the
gets a
time.
sprained ankle.
It was. Yeah, I'm just gonna get changed. I'll be back.
I'm having such
What? Was I wrong?
No, it was funny.
No.
Well, I'm gonna go find Nisha like I said I was going to do until I got sidetracked by that. Have a
Yes,
good
you
one.
keep saying that. Go do it.
Yes, I'm sorry I was distracted. Sorry.
What are they even doing over there?
They're throwing things at Gavin.
Looks like. Looks like they had someone up standing there too, so it looks like they're taking their more tankier students and kind of, I guess, brace training.
I was about to say, is it training for him or training for them?
It could be training for both.
Technically.
Okay, wait,
a
does
little
this
bit of A, a
work?
little bit of
Turn
B, I
this
believe.
way.
Yeah.
Yippee!
Yes.
Yay!
Proud of you. You did good. Hmm.
Pardon me.
Can I get you guys' opinion on something? How come majority of the men don't want to do medical? Is it a man thing?
What?
No.
No, some of the best nurses I've known have been men.
What's their problem?
We had a nurse that was part of our unit. They're the one that stitched up my body after I got bitten by a giant snake.
Well, if I'm being honest, it seems like the large majority of some of the male cadets lean towards to the, well, for lack of a better term, meathead variety.
Now that much I do not agree with at all. A lot of the times when it comes to advertising with the military and whatnot, they tend to, well, lean towards certain kind of things like men. They're supposed to be the strong soldier type going out there in the battle, and then they'll have it up for a lot of the women and whatnot, and they'll kind of show a lot more of the medical side, intelligence, things like that. And unfortunately, it's kind of caused a little bit of a divide where it looks like all the men are out there swinging swords and all the women are out there doing medical, when in fact, a lot of the times, it's just kind of the opposite. I've seen some strong women out there and some lesser strong men taking care of the back lines. Here, we've just got a
When
bit
I
more,
was a young
well,
child.
simple representation.
You know, I was going to be a healer when I was young.
I actually didn't. I don't think you ever told me that.
Bless my mother's soul, she was teaching me how to be a healer like her. If it weren't for my father, then I would be a healer right now.
What happened?
Yeah, if it wasn't for...
If you don't mind me asking.
Well, when my father found out my mother was incapable of bearing no more sons, and I was more inclined to magic than physical prowess, she ripped open her chest and tore her heart out. So in turn, I tore his head from his shoulders and carried it around on my belt for several years.
Boy, I bet that belt smelled amazing.
Giant culture is a hell of a...
actually.
Dude, do you still have the head?
Oh yes, I still have his skull.
Oh.
Sometimes when I'm feeling really cruel, I use it as a latrine.
Oh my god.
So do you remember when you asked me, not yet, but like 5 minutes ago, if potentially you scare away the students? Yeah, stories like that are...
It's interesting. I've never, like, it's interesting because I'm learning about like different like cultures and stuff. So I don't know. It's different. I am done. That is
well. One thing to know is that fog giant culture is very different to most giant cultures, mainly because we are more of isolationists. We live up in the mountains, away from everyone
Wow, their
else.
humor is so dry.
always
Thought
wondered
always
what
not
happy to answer
wrong.
questions.
I would be if I didn't join the CAF.
It took
and I did.
you years to get a joke, and I still think you don't understand them half the time.
Maybe you'd be like the adventure type. You just go around doing like jobs and whatnot.
Well,
can
if it
see
wasn't
that.
abundantly clear, I was a
Either that or a
farmer when I
farmer.
was younger.
Well, I didn't want to assume because of the scythe. I thought that'd be fucked up.
I did say Stola was my old farming scythe.
Oh, I didn't
Maybe
hear
I
that
didn't.
part.
Maybe I didn't.
No, you didn't. You kind of like when they were asking about where it came from, you kind of spaced out.
Add me up.
Yeah, I had to think about it.
Alright. Yeah, we
Because if I'm gonna be honest, it's been quite some time since I've actually crafted
What's everyone
here. Stola.
They're doing training that revolves around like using your magic.
Wait, if it's
to
the
protect
same farming
yourself.
site you've been using since,
and,
well,
like-
your youth, is there anything that's
inwardly, I
like the
guess? Or
same
not outwardly,
as it
something like
was
that. I can't
before, or did you used to use
I
a
couldn't do it because all of
crystal
my magic is
scythe?
You see all this metal
with my earth.
underneath.
But they said I could probably learn to. Jesus, I mean Gaia.
Hold on, let me. The metal
It's like
shaft
that one
here.
story about the ship.
Yeah, I think so.
Underneath is wood. That wood came from my scythe, and the core of that, well, that's just more advanced foci mumbo jumbo that shouldn't probably be getting into just about now.
When I look
But-
at your scythe, when it's like that, to me it looks like a fox.
hello.
Ooh,
A fox?
like look at it. Like look at it right now. The way it looks. It kind of looks like the
You all
the
good
opal
there,
is the
Ryder?
eye, and then it's got a snout.
Yes,
and
sir, I'm
2
fine.
ears.
This is my true.
One second.
I see it
Understood.
now.
When are you sparring the
I wish you didn't point that out.
Oh.
guy?
Now I see it, yes. That's cute.
Have you seen Mason?
No.
Kind of.
Have you? Was he
Well-
at the? Was he in class today? Maybe he's not up.
No, he was still in his dorm this morning.
Says he is up. I'm gonna go run and try and
Oh.
find him.
I haven't
How are you
seen.
progressing on your elite?
Am I what?
Hi, Ryder.
Hey, Ryder.
illusions?
Sir.
I haven't really done any progression on that,
a question
sir.
or two there, big guy, and I want you to stay informed,
Unfortunate.
if you don't mind.
Sure.
Unfortunate. There's not much
So,
I can do with
what
illusions,
do you
sir.
call this form of yours? Is this like
Given,
your true
well, I don't know
form
about
or-
that.
He's a demon lord.
I'm not a
Demon.
demon.
How do I explain this?
Well, sir, I've labeled it
Apart
as
from
my
that, like
trouble
one
shooter.
illusion I was able to pull off. Whenever I think about illusions, everything
Understood.
sort of just fizzles away.
I see.
How does it
That
feel
sounds
being
like
in,
a
if you don't mind me
terrible
asking?
Perhaps it wasn't meant to be.
I think it'll catch on.
I can see what I can do today, Professor, but
I feel the
I
most
don't have any
anger,
high hopes for it.
hatred, Malice, darkness,
Whatever you can
all
do.
of it.
Something.
Understood.
At the very least, it'll be a nice party trick.
I have faced those.
party tricks are
demons
very
before.
nice.
Henceforth, I can hold my mental state right now as it is.
Have you had moments where you have not been able to hold that together?
Couple times.
Sounds like me when I
What do you
eat
normally
peas.
do to fix it?
I let people know of the damage I've done. And then I get better from there.
Huh. It's one way to go about it. Have you had any
I'm a
other
very-
developments to help you control it?
It's natural to me, so I can control it easier than before.
Well, right, but I have read a couple of reports that you've had some lashing outs.
You know.
That was a long time ago with other students.
Oh, yeah.
And luckily those people aren't
What's up?
around now.
Okay.
Have you seen Nisha? Professor Nisha?
Oh, she's right there,
she's-
over there.
Right over there.
They're behind you.
Never mind, she's talking to the person.
No, they're
Not
not.
anymore. Oh.
Okay.
So
You know, whenever
that
people
was
says
exact-
never mind,
that
I
was
kind of
fun.
worry
have
more.
to worry about that.
That's a fair assessment.
Ryder, I will always have to worry about it.
Come take a seat.
Respectfully, and I don't mean it in a bad way.
Wanna lie down?
Mind you, I have complete
Well, they're
faith and
doing
trust
some
that you'll be able to hold yourself
Inner
together.
shield training or something?
But it'll always be a concern.
As it was explained to me.
Oh,
Even if
honey,
you were
I'm
professional.
sorry. My eyes are set
Hell,
on one
I
other
actually
person
used to
in your
work
squad.
with a werewolf one time.
Probably
Strongest bastard I knew.
I sleep in his room every
But
night.
even
You
after
see me in the
years of
morning.
working with him, knowing he could deal with the
I'm
full
still
moon and
missing.
everything like
Hello,
that,
young one.
there was still always a potential
That's
threat. He
what
knew it.
Bio think.
It's a safety
You know
net.
better than I do.
Because even though you trust them and they trust you, there's always a chance that you could slip up.
Oh.
She's
Devil, demon, human, orc, doesn't matter. We all make mistakes, right?
No. No.
It's good to have people that can
Wrong.
catch you if you do make those mistakes. And it's always important to accept that you
Don't,
can make
it's
those
just a
mistakes.
seasoned apple cider.
And you're
Oh,
still
don't
okay.
step on me, you fucking
I didn't. I stepped
weirdo.
over you. Hard.
What a fucking weirdo.
Lay back down.
Back keeping all that together. It's impressive.
Okay, good night.
Hey, keep it up.
Sleep it off.
You're doing
Wow,
good.
they're fun.
Yes, sir.
Wanted to chat. Inner shield training.
Right ahead.
Okay.
Am I wrong?
You're not wrong.
Righto, you.
That's why I was standing. Now I am not standing.
Off he goes.
It's the middle of the day. What happened?
I was asking what you were doing. Like,
Huh?
How many spiced up? How many spiced out apple ciders have you had? What happened?
Three. Are you alive right now?
How strong are they? Oh my goodness.
I added in the mix.
Oh boy. You need some water? That's a yes.
Dude, look how I feel.
Don't worry. I've got
You had a
remedy
chance to
for
talk to
this.
Professor Nisha.
Please help me.
Well, you say we're on chat?
Yeah.
Got it.
All right.
Alright, let's do it.
Here's some goo. Eat the goo.
You know where I have a bit of goo?
Eat the goo.
Eat the goo! Eat the goo!
Some seeds, some herbs, and a bit of animal fat.
Who's fat?
Anything else?
So
Eat the
it's not
goo,
vegan.
that's
Okay,
Yes.
I understand.
Oh.
You just snorted?
Uh-huh.
All right.
Snorts goo.
It's supposed to help with your drunkenness,
Goo.
not to be appetizing.
Oh, the texture's
I
off.
get it. The animal fats help with with the omega. Okay.
You already sound better. Congratulations, the goo wins once again.
Thank you, ma'am. Where am I going?
This
Hopefully
one
the
knows
sun
how
will
to
help
do
them
that.
Shields?
We don't.
Yeah,
we don't
they're
like to talk about
projecting.
it.
They're using their mana or
Nobody
affinity
likes
to
to talk
like
about the
have like a
greed of all
body shield
cowards.
around them.
Oh, I
They're
should
not
probably join them
cowards. That
so I can test out
monstrosity of a
my
thing does not
air
deserve
shield.
to be created, but I understand its necessity.
You're the only one I know of that hasn't. You and her are the only ones I know of that haven't cried after taking it.
I'd be lying to you if I said the first time I tasted it, I didn't kind of tear up a bit.
My nose is running, sir.
I knew it.
Elder.
I knew it.
You good?
I'm not an impervious man, though I like to think it sometimes.
Rock on.
Get it? That's an earth bug.
Okay.
She does earth things.
Right. I was just doing it to be, inclusive.
Very believable laugh, Professor.
I'm gonna start bringing over the necessities for tonight.
I was just trying to be hip, like with the kids.
Well, not you.
Sober up.
Towards you.
No, they were doing it to me. They were doing it to me. 'Cause that was towards me.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm hip.
Guys, you don't need to be with the kids.
Yep. You're
Not
hip.
these kids.
You got it. Yep.
I'm
one's
with
okay.
it.
I'm okay. What? I zoned out.
Good kid. Good kid.
Good kid. What does that? What are you implying here?
Yeah, good kid.
What? Huh?
Good kid.
Yeah,
That's not
good
what?
kid.
That's.
Hey there, you two. How you both doing?
Okay, I'm gonna go this
You
way.
prefer to be a bad
How are
kid?
you? I don't know what
Eh,
context is
existing day by day.
Trying to insinuate here.
What about you, Arbor?
Into a bad kid.
That doesn't.
Can't believe you're such a bad boy.
What? Okay.
I think someone's activated the barrier.
I'm liking you more
Seems
and more every time we talk.
like it.
It's immature. I'd have to. I do a little tee ha-has.
Hmm.
Just a little bit.
I'm fine with a bit of.
It's actually
I'm
good
fine with a bit
point.
of goof now and again, thanks to that one. He taught me the ways of humor.
Let me actually check on that. That's a good point.
If you're ever around the mountains of Saigon and you come across a lichen town called Dewsbury, be careful. Many a prankster
Oh,
there.
I've been.
Oh, really? Did you like it?
It was long ago. Very long ago now.
Oh.
I remember throwing someone through a wall because they tried to tie something around my legs. Then I was swiftly ejected from
Edda
the
didn't
town.
vanish, she walked that direction. And I think spoke to someone.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Looking
It's
back,
a little
obvious
more
they were trying to
lenient
prank me.
now. You know, if someone's not accustomed to it, we tend to be like, okay, well, here's how it goes around here. And then they're like, oh, okay.
That's
We tend to try to not prank outsiders, well, travelers. We try, because they're not used to it.
Fall.
When I went there long ago, apparently it was like a thing they did.
Thank you.
It was like a welcome to the town, who can get to them first sort of like
You're
race
welcome.
thing.
Yep.
Though that could have just been generational at the time.
I've fallen, probably.
That's the stories I would hear from, like, my grandparents.
You need assistance.
How it used to be.
The grass is soft. But I do wish I had farted though. It'd be fun
Is it
to
now?
send someone to hell.
Maybe it was your grandpa I threw through a wall.
Right. Ow.
Yeah,
Who knows?
back.
Maybe. I should probably ask, like, my
God, it's so
my
hard.
mom and my
Ow.
dad if they ever said stories like that.
You got right
You
on.
never know about some guy who might have thrown your grandpa through a wall.
Hey, did a fog giant come by and maybe thrown grandpa through a wall?
I just said you got bowel movement. You should go and shit now. Okay? Don't make me tell you that.
It always makes me laugh finding people through that. Like,
The other
Stop
day
saying
that
I have bowel movement. I don't have it.
weren't you telling me the other day
And
that
stuff.
you went somewhere else? And
You're the one that's threatening to fart on everyone.
Look, I was just kidding. It was a joke.
A terrible joke writer. I heard it all the way over there. Yes.
I would have laughed.
Be
I like just
quiet.
making a
I
point.
don't care if it's terrible.
No, I won't be
Writers,
quiet.
I was laughing internally for you.
I like it. That's all that matters, Arbor.
What was that? What was that last part? Was that you? I don't know.
My friend's
I'm glad you like farting, I guess.
Was that last sound? Sounded.
yes.
That's not what I meant!
I know
Please.
Stellard.
You do? Well, fuck them. Those guys are the
I know you got one of those one-line quirky quippers in your quippinettes over there. Don't do it, Arbor.
When I went
Don't do it.
as soon as I entered the room, the Lord and his
And then next, Zachary's got to say something that makes sense, and then you're
If it
gonna do
gets
that thing
worse,
with your hands again.
Find medical.
They actually picked me up and threw me out of a window.
What?
Yeah.
What do you mean? I knew it!
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me considering Samantha. That does
Alright,
not
Ryder.
surprise me. But Samantha's nice.
Where did you run into a Stellar?
Oh,
Yes, she said one of her
He's one of the guards.
quippiners,
Where?
The same Lord is a guard?
Quips. She said it. I almost had a stroke just trying to find the right word.
Wait, did you
Quips.
walk into like
She said
royal
the
chambers
quips.
without your shoes on again?
Yeah,
I'm surprised she didn't do this. She didn't do this yet.
To me,
She was
it
very
sounds like a Stellar is a
Are
racist
you right?
piece
Are
of
you
shit.
happy about that fact?
Well, I've never experienced that with Samantha. He was one of the loveliest people I've ever met.
Hey, you're jumping the gun a little bit.
No, they were super racist because as soon as I entered the room, they started being very aggressive towards all of my units. And this was before
Maybe
he
he's a
was
good
born.
Stellard.
Was
You know,
there
like one of the
anything
kids that
specific
just like
that could've
moves
set this up?
away from that kind of.
Every time she does
Apparently they had dealings with ice giants from the north and had some sort of family feud.
Every
Maybe
time.
it wasn't ice giants, it was some sort of giant, but all
She's
I
so
know
good
is
at
that
it
as soon
too.
as I entered
She's
the
known me
room,
for so long. She
they
knows
got
how
very
dumb I am.
aggressive, and
she
the
takes advantage
Lord,
of
I
it.
remember saying once he threw me out of the window, said, "You should be thankful that my wife did not fight you, or else you would be dead."
Have you considered quipping back ever?
But given
I don't know
the
what to say.
given the
I don't know
age
what to
of
say
the
about
attack,
her
would
saying
have
that.
probably
The only
have
thing I
been
can
this
do
Samantha's
is just look at her
grandfather.
and go like, "You have pink hair." Maybe.
Oh,
That's
well,
not gonna do
Samantha's a
anything.
sweetheart.
It's just pink.
That's a
Big, lovable
start.
guy.
Maybe you just need to think outside
Never
the
had
box.
like a mean bone in his
Try
body.
and think about what's.
If we ever go to
Well,
this,
it's not. I didn't
what
say
was
physical
it?
violence. It's not.
Curry
That
Town.
wasn't my suggestion.
Alright, well,
Maybe you just need to just quip back. I think you gotta start quipping back,
Be careful.
and then you'll be set.
Look, she's walking this way. Look what you've done. She's walking right the fuck over
I
here.
haven't.
Look, she's
I don't
right
think this has
there.
any relation to you.
She's staring dead ass at the thing right
I
there.
wouldn't be surprised if she just decided to forget you were here in the last 2 minutes.
Ha! I saw you.
Oh, you've really done this to yourself.
Ryder, do you have something to say to me?
I didn't.
Quick, clip back, clappity clip. Get him.
Oh yeah, I got some words for you, Arbor, right now, and I'm gonna get you.
Got this.
You're dead, and I'm going to do it by quipping the fuck out of you. And now get ready. You, Arbor, you've got pretty
Maybe
nice
this
pink
is
hair.
the day that Crescent foretold. Thank you.
What the?
Come on, lay it on me.
I can't. Look, I don't know anything. What am I supposed to know? What does it mean to whip right back?
Ryder,
Almost out.
I didn't even
What?
say anything
you let.
remotely.
Arbor, why are
Oh,
you always
well-
so stoned? Boom. Get it? Cause you're.
That was a. That wasn't even a quip. That was a pun.
I know. I don't know. I just felt like being. It was something. It's better than what he's doing.
Man, damn, that was white.
Doesn't take
Shit.
much.
I felt it over here.
Hey, man.
Ryder,
Well-
I think your problem is you let yourself get quipped all over and you never quip back. You're just covered in people are quipping all over you, and you never have anything. You never know how to throw the quips back at them to cover them in your quips.
Your
you just get
bones
quipped
are actually
on.
rocks.
Oh.
So are your teeth.
I don't understand that one. I understood that one.
Oh god, you just hit me with the factual stuff. No, I'm just.
See, I can't do that. I'm too dumb. I don't have that ability. This is why I'm not a leader. Can't be a leader. I'd get everyone killed and stuff. It's okay. One day I will have my vengeance. One day.
I'm sure, yeah, you're gonna get it. And I cannot wait to be here to watch when I'm old and dying.
Oh wait, that's right. No, I don't want you to die, Lenneth.
No, I meant it's gonna just take that long. That was the joke.
Man, even you quipped on it, man. You know what? My life sucks, man. You know, it's all good. I'm just gonna go. Oh, fuck this. I'm not dealing with this shit. Okay.
Oh man, what the fuck? Too far.
Was it?
Maybe. No, not really.
No. Well, I'll check on him later. Sure, he's fine.
I want to know what they're actually doing. I also can't be bothered to get up.
I assume it's just random training. Who is that with them? Is that Jen? I cannot tell at this distance which student that is. One of us.
Yeah. It is.
Oh,
It is Jen.
right. Okay. No, it's Stark.
Have you considered testing your
Shield training.
shield with the others?
No, is that what they're doing right now? Oh.
You hurry over, you might be able to catch some people still training.
Okay. Although, I want to keep. Oh, well, that shouldn't take too long.
I'll see what Lux is doing. Just sitting on the ground. He might be getting up. I'll go check on him. Remember, time isn't real, only on clocks.
What does that even mean?
What?
Negative.
How are
Time is a
things
unit
going
of
over here?
measurement.
Not too bad.
Mm-hmm. That's good to hear.
Oh.
Oh.
And the wind's really picking up today, isn't it?
This is really
Oh my gosh.
I can't believe Nerali's dead.
We should probably go
Why is
see if we can
Nerali in
find
the
her.
sky?
She's been thrown.
Why aren't
She
you in
got
this guy?
tossed.
Is the better question.
I guess now's not a good time to talk to her.
Yeah.
And if you can fly.
Look, I was just saying that as a joke, but
Hold on.
you know.
She's fine.
She's
fine. She's got rabbit legs.
She's coming down now.
Yes.
She's good.
No, she's fine. She's
Oh, it was just
walking back
it was
over
just
here.
a small throw. I could have done better. If I'd have done
That
some
is
stretching.
not.
But you know,
That is not a
Maybe
good
kept
enough
up with my-
excuse. You can't
fair
just say,
enough.
"Oh, she didn't get
Oh,
thrown out of the
okay.
arena. She's fine." Like you know.
Well, actually, I was aiming for out of the arena.
Still.
It's catching up with me.
I'm back from pouting now.
Yeah, that was still a heck of a
Welcome
damn
back.
throw. All right, we're not back to the days when you were throwing me at
Nice.
cracks of walls.
You look like you're gonna say
Happens to
something.
be one of those afternoons, I guess.
When we used to do that thing where I would
Oh, welcome back.
We had a don't worry voice training session.
You make me
Pop your knee
On the
back
side.
in.
I make you look bad.
I'm upset. I miss you.
Really?
I didn't realize you were here. I thought you were
I feel
resting.
like when you're new,
No, like I woke up late.
I'm
this guy had to be pulled away.
Mason,
I still have a no.
Why are you trying to be Victor?
I believe Morgan was trying to find you earlier.
No, I'm not.
You need to stop being your own chiropractor.
Go closer because I cannot hear over whatever is happening over here.
No, don't you fucking do that.
I believe Morgan was looking for
What happened?
You can't just, you're not.
Oh.
I found it. Everything's good.
Good.
Look, I'm
Thanks.
Excuse me.
So, I guess I missed a lot waking up late
You should go out.
today.
Class on
What exactly did I miss?
spellcasting and foci.
Actually, like pouting's like
To
more
repeat.
sad, right?
You don't like a
Oh. Got it. Ooh.
Yeah, I feel like I'm in like great context. Reading is like.
No, there's no context needed.
The entire time, and I still lack context.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
As long as we're not on the same
Slippery
page.
bitch right now. Everything else shall become a mystery.
Look, Leonard. Mind your eyes.
You know all of that stuff. You sit there and ponder a lot.
What is happening over here?
Oh, I didn't see him. I need to talk.
What are y'all doing?
Actually, I forgot. How large he is.
What?
Okay.
How? How did you forget this? You know what? That's okay.
I'm sick of you.
He's right there.
I know.
Please don't tell me.
Nah, it's okay. I'm a forgettable person. Sometimes talking to me is just impossible. It's okay. Don't worry about it. You know.
Do you see me? I am a busy bitch.
Yes, it is.
We
It
talked
is
for like
not
2
all that
seconds.
difficult. Okay. All right. Oh.
Professor just fucking died as soon as I turned around. Oh my gosh. Okay.
And I shall compliment that with 50 pages.
What is going on here?
Ryder, you barely wanted to read a paragraph.
When you mentioned that you basketball specialed him.
Oh yeah. I'll do one sentence.
I mean, I'm honored, I suppose.
Like, I never thought that could happen.
Yes, we shall do the sacred vanguard cheering technique. I've got it right here.
The what now?
Dude,
The sacred vanguard cheering technique.
I wanna
don't
see
like
it
that
though. I
you
wanna see
referred
it.
to Vanguard in your sentence. Don't
Now.
speak for all of us.
Here we go.
Nope.
Yeah.
We,
Okay, we don't.
Tia, want you
I'm not squeaking.
in our group.
I feel
Why?
like
Because
Wait, what? Was this like
you
Vanguard pose?
are
I forget.
amazing.
oh,
And with
I'm like
you,
this.
you will
Or was it like that? I don't.
be awesome.
I don't remember.
I feel like you need some pom poms in your hands, like what Yuffie had a
What
couple
the
days
fuck?
ago.
No, I need demonic
Yeah.
pom-poms at once. You're right. Let me make
Yeah,
a note of it.
exactly.
I think you need to
Are they
coordinate
gonna
better.
be bright and red and like sparkly?
Yeah,
Are you
yeah,
literally
Squad Lead's not following
sparklers?
suit.
They're literally just giant sparklers.
Don't wear shoes either.
Well, look at this powerful pose I've learned. Are you ready?
Go ahead, let's see it.
This is the Vanguard sacred pose, and only if you do this, it will show the power of Vanguard.
Okay, I didn't know Vanguard had so many poses.
Oh, right. I mean,
We
ours
do.
is very comfortable.
Now pay attention. Now watch this.
Yeah, wear a fucking, like a side cape. You remember that? You know how annoying that thing is when it gets like around your arm? Where's the side cape? Like a shoulder.
You see? It's very powerful.
Very nice.
Oh yeah, I heard
It was very powerful. I clap for you.
I heard about it.
Did you feel my essence flowing throughout the arena?
GMA.
I don't know if I would call it that, but you know, you were giving off an energy.
That's right. It's my power.
I feel like you had to lean a little more.
You're right.
Ooh, your face!
What? This is my face! What is so mean to say?
Right.
I can't believe you just called me fucking ugly.
I didn't say that. No, I didn't say that at all. Stop putting words in my mouth. I just, your face turned into a thing, and I was like,
What are you putting in your mouth?
It's okay, Nerali.
I'm just giving you like
Be
a
careful putting things in your mouth.
sorry, sir, I almost had a demonic stroke again. I'm good. I'm fine.
What just happened?
What?
Well, just make sure you don't put strange things in your mouth.
Why does everyone look at me different?
Again.
No, all I heard about was them putting something strange in their mouth.
Compartmentalizing what you want. Selective memory. That's fair.
What?
I'm glad everyone's having
How
a
many times is he gonna die?
In his mouth, and now he's dying.
I tell you, this is the focus of your question.
Okay, now
If I ever see it again.
I think they're just playing us. They're just having a fun time.
Okay, you wanna go? You wanna fight?
Well, my thing stands. You shouldn't put strange things in your
She
mouth.
might take it as a promise.
Yes, you should not put strange things in your. Oh,
She's gonna do the face again, isn't she? Be careful, Zachary. That face has a sacred spell about it.
are they okay?
Shielded by a half.
Anyone checked on Rana?
Yes. She's been laying there for a few minutes now. She was sitting there for a while.
No, I was watching. That's why I was wondering if
Sorry
anyone
about that,
checked.
Arbor. What were you saying?
She's been sitting out there for a while. I think she just laid on the ground.
He had his eyes
And
closed.
staring at
you
the
were
sky.
trying to use this as a focus.
Okay.
I have an idea if we ever come out.
Oh, by the way, never answered my question. How are you doing today, by the way?
You could have taken. Oh, you and him could have been out on the hunting expedition.
For as much as we worked with.
Apparently, I quipped too much.
They never once told us that. Foci be
Excuse me? Did you quit too much?
That's not
Nerali,
surprising, given its GMA.
Nerali, do the face again for start. Do the face again.
Oh, yeah, no. I really don't know what his problem
Alright,
is.
well.
It's just my face. Like, I really don't understand.
Ears are always open if we need to talk about it.
What are you talking about, Ryder?
What? She's beautiful. I don't understand what he's talking about.
What's wrong with my face?
Understood.
Are you saying I'm not
Really
really
sound
But
like
perhaps
if
it's
you're gonna be
something-
saying anyway.
Get me out of here. Get me out of here.
You're imagining it.
Ryder, how you doing?
Him.
Ian?
Hold on.
You are losing right now. You good?
Oh,
I don't understand.
need help, Ryder?
I'm just too beautiful. He can't seem to understand. And
Hey, don't flex
comprehend
right
his
now. Don't flex right
feelings.
now. That man is having a midnight crisis.
Understood.
I don't know what to tell him.
I guess how
Stop
much
treating me like a baby. I'm fine.
Everything all good, Mamir?
Maybe one of the ones.
Yes, they just.
Honestly,
I
very.
they felt it suddenly.
What's the
Oh
problem?
my god.
yeah.
I'm just having a day.
I was talking to Gavin about
You
that.
okay?
I don't
Yeah, I'm
know
good.
if it's,
Just
man,
relishing in the moment.
spiritual or
Oh my fucking god.
Right back.
Well, you said they felt
I don't know how to
distant,
deal with that.
right?
I don't know what to.
Yes, but I don't know if that meant like physically or.
Nerali's just dancing on his corpse.
Based on the fact of how many times
Nerali dancing on his corpse.
Like I saw a nightmare.
Given,
If you want to go through your mental
I assume
healing,
if
then
you
you
had
can
to.
go try.
Ryder, do you need medical attention?
My mental healing thing is just talking to people.
Wait, hang on a minute. Hang on.
It's
nothing different.
I'm fine. I didn't have a stroke. A demonic one at that. I'm good. I'm fine. I'm good.
Do you need
Taking him to surgery.
do you need just normal attention then, or
There's a chance you might have
Oh, he needs a
show
demonic
No, I'm fine.
attention. Clearly.
I just
how it reacts.
That's not
need a
something I can
minute.
provide.
Okay, let me do my daily stretches really quick.
no? I don't blame
It's
you.
hard to say.
Don't do this.
What you might
The
have
risks
to
are too
do
great.
Okay, we're good. I can still stretch. We're good.
the- I'm gonna be talking
Those
like
are stretch?
individually when
Yeah, those
in
aren't
fact,
stretches.
I had to do. I had to do my
it's just
daily.
the
I
easiest
had to
way
do my
I
daily
can
stretch.
talk about him, and you
I'ma
might
die
have
if I
to
try
show
touching my
them
toes.
that
Well, that's what it means to be stretched.
like being wielded
Yeah, typical.
in the manner
Here I
it's
go.
previous
I'm
owner.
gonna try it.
You might have to prove to it that yes, you may be stronger than its previous owner, but you're not.
Oh my god.
Do your hand.
Oh, from
Because I'm
Okay, how
sure
did he shot
that
backwards if he was facing
So
forward?
pathetic.
see nothing but,
the human thing.
especially if it was from a
That is just
pirate,
your
just
fault for being
brutal,
weak and puny.
senseless
Like,
death.
Maybe just don't die.
Yeah,
Death
that's what
without
I was
purpose.
going
Ryder,
for.
it's just Ryder.
You might have to
Perhaps
just
his prediction was wrong.
also care for it, honestly.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I'd do anything for you, Ryder.
Show that you are strong enough to wield it.
Yeah, Jamie, what do you
Or looking like its previous owner. And that you will.
Well, you're certainly acting like she is, Ryder, and that's pretty mean of you.
Ugly, it's just your face. Ryder.
You're not the ugly, but you just have a face. Just.
Ryder, I'm disappointed in you right now.
Look at the face. Tell me I'm...
She's beautiful.
Look at the face.
She's beautiful. She's normal. She's wonderful, Ryder.
I'm not tripping.
I understand. I understand. I have done it to me
It's gonna
as
sound
well.
crazy, but apologize, Your Majesty.
You understand? He's blind.
If it helps, then it helps. If that's not how you do things, I'm sure you're smart enough to find a way to properly bond with it.
I know what that is. You know what? I'll count to you. I'll count to you right now.
Exactly.
I mean, can you open this bottle for me? I can't open this drink.
And
for
remember,
myself.
it's also.
You're a fucking giant.
I see this with all weapons.
You can't handle it. I call this demonic yo-yo, sir.
Extension of
It's
yourself.
very technical.
Is that a helping or?
It's certainly not a
What thing?
We can't say that. So I'm just going to walk away.
No, Ryder's exceptionally different.
I see. I'll keep that in mind.
Ryder, try doing poses instead of dances. Like, look at me, look at me, look at me.
When I am
Ryder, try to do this,
I
okay?
want you to look at where your general swinging height is and tell me I don't understand that problem.
Well, sir, you see, the thing is, my giblets have been rocked on more times than one occasion, sir.
Oh my god.
My
Kyle
giblets
says it's
have been
not a
the
health
focus
thing.
of many an attack. Because literally, it's the first thing any one of my height sees.
Oh my god, they're father and son.
Of me.
That is fair.
The only rationale is it's a medical issue.
Thank you so much.
I think perhaps he's been hit in the head.
Is this a family reunion?
My son, I'm not having more of you say that you're my
I
son.
hate to ask, but has anybody seen Hannah?
She's still out on the
Father, you've come
patrol.
back from getting milk.
Okay.
Yes. Come on.
Just to let you know, I am carrying 2 blood bags that are safe to consume on me, so they don't get spoiled.
Thank you, sir.
Out
Thank you, sir.
lane, I guess.
Thank you.
Just make sure they stay
Understands
plentiful.
my pain.
Otherwise, they will degenerate
See,
over the course of a short period of time.
you can have the seats. He understands.
I have been
Just don't
working
get
on
them too
maintaining
cold,
my
otherwise they will
temperature.
start
Yes.
to also break down.
Yeah. That is a test of my thing I've been trying to work on, for sure.
Good practice then.
What?
I'm dying. I'm gone.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Okay.
It's Ryder.
Yes.
I'm barely certain he has a medical condition.
Nice.
I bonded with
I
the
really
teachers
wish I
some
didn't
more.
sober up.
This is great. That's what you wanted, right?
Sometimes I
I'm
wonder
bonded
what
with
it
the
must be
teachers.
like.
It's working. Yeah, I'm doing good. What do you mean? What am I?
But then other times I
It's
wonder
based
if
on
I
emotions,
truly
I
am.
think.
What are you doing, cadet?
The better question is,
Sober.
what are you doing?
I'm about to steal this man, so.
I feel like I'm already regretting what I said.
Keep even footing,
Such
Ryder.
a disappointment of a son.
Is it of the utmost importance or no?
What in the block of Ebola? I mean, that doesn't exist yet. What are you doing, man?
We should really cancel him, Professor.
Just make sure you're ready for anything.
I'm thinking
Also,
of agreeing with that.
being not sober is sometimes out of control. Oh, yes, ma'am.
I think we might need
Sir,
to take an emergency medical examination of Cadet Ryder.
Oh, I can help that
He's been
real
putting
quick.
strange things in
Alright,
his
come
mouth.
here, bitch. Oh my God!
You know,
Stark, are
as
you
a
okay?
medical, you know, as a
Rig.
part of Med Squad, you
Rig had the agility of a
order
cat.
him, right?
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Right into me. Sorry. Hey, is your nose okay? Are you okay? Is it bleeding? Are my glasses broken? That's what I'm worried about. These expensive glasses. Wait.
Get ready, you'll be having that medical examination.
I'm sure you paid for really good kind anyway, knowing you. I'm
Get out
cutting
of
his
Augusta,
head
he's
off
running.
next. Look, you remember when we would slow down. We have multiple choices here. Just hear me. And we would go on.
Now they'll never see me. Played him. I played him so hard. I did it. They'll never see me. But here I am. Demon Boy 69. Here on a mission of great importance. And yes, I've did it. They can't see me now. I'm hidden so well in the grass.
I don't know where Ryder is
It's working.
at all.
I would have no idea. No
Neither do
idea
I.
whatsoever.
now.
What did you need him for?
Professor Nisha told me to go get him, but you know what? Let them be. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry to scream at you. I'm so sorry. You scared me. I'm really sorry. That was sorry.
Take it down.
Okay.
Oh, fuck my face. Oh, yeah, we're in the door. I'm so sorry. Let me just
We
move.
are.
That weird thing.
Hey, if you see.
Check it out.
What is that? What is that purple stalk right here? What is this? What is it? Maybe if I think about it and take a seat, I'll just like.
That's one verbal bush.
Damn it.
You want to help him out?
Crabs. What's up?
Is everything alright?
Well,
How's the tip of the spear doing today, Augusta?
Say again, I'm sorry.
How's
I
our
don't know what's
fantastic vanguard, the tip of the spear, going today?
Who's the tip of the spear, Ryder? He seems to be
Rider in the bush.
wobbly at the moment.
I appreciate it.
Oh, us.
You really saved my life from the grass it was trying to take me. But luckily you saved me. So therefore my life is very much saved. Yes, absolutely.
Cool. Then Professor Nisha would like to talk to you.
But why? Why does she want to talk to me?
Wow, that's
go talk to
crazy.
her and
Maybe you should go find out.
why.
Yeah. I will totally back you up, friend.
Thanks, friend. All right. Now I shall go talk.
Don't sit on any bushes.
Okay.
They start
I shall
talking.
not. I shall not sit into any bushes. Yes. Now let's go.
Why were you in a bush?
Well, my technique was trying to hide, but you see, I'm not like Ida who can just do that with ease. It's sad. If only I had that.
I can never detect Ida. Scares the shit out of me every time.
Well, cause Ida's cool as heck. I wish I could do that. It's cool, man. It's not fair. Why can't I do it? See, I want to be the hiding one.
I get turned into a giant demon. You don't see me crying about it.
Yeah, but it's cooler, see? You can totally become something different. You can.
Spatial
You can do
awareness
it.
is impressive.
You
got
As
turned
compared
from
to
a
the majority
giant
of
demon
Vanguard.
into this.
I was supposed to be checking that.
Well, I mean,
If I get infected by it, can you just take me out of my misery? I would really appreciate it.
All right. Now, like I was saying before, you see, I can't do a lot of the things that most people can do. It's very unique
A lot
to
of
them.
people can't do what you can do, so...
Because it's unique to me, you see.
Yeah?
But Ida's
I
cool
don't
as heck,
understand
man.
your point. Okay.
Like, Ida's way too cool, man. Like, man.
Yeah.
I like Ida.
I like Ida too.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. I do.
Okay.
Case.
Brady thinks I'm ugly too.
Hey!
Dude, I
No, I don't. I have never once thought that. Don't put that in my head, or my mouth, nor my cheesy bacons for that matter. It'd be crazy if you did that.
But it
I'm
was
not
the same
that type.
reaction you gave to Nerali.
Okay, look, no, because Nerali had this face thing going on. It was the face. She did like some sort of squiggly. I can't explain it. It.
Yes, Ryder, people have faces.
I happen to have one as well.
Many faces. I have a face.
Yes, I'm well aware that people has faces. Okay.
You have a face.
Yeah, I do.
You have two faces. Because you have
That's
this
right.
face, and then when you're the other, yeah. Okay.
That's right. I have most people on this campus beat. I have two faces.
But when he transformed, does that mean he has an infinite number of faces in between?
Oh yeah, does it like go from one to the other, or?
Ma'am, Cadet Ryder reporting for duty, ma'am.
Did you have your examination?
Ha! I have gotten. I got it already.
You'll get it, Ryder. I believe in you.
Man, I almost had a stroke trying to say all of that, but I got it, nonetheless.
Those 4 words.
It was only 4 words. How did you manage
Look,
to
4
mess
words.
that up?
Okay, look, 4 words are difficult for me. All right, it's. Give me time here. I'm still developing. You know, we're not there yet. but-
It's okay. Everybody has
Due to
their
all of his
struggles.
training and exercises and sparring with the other students, perhaps he has unresolved injuries.
Brain damage.
Oh.
Oh, it is possible.
No, I'm a natural dumbass.
Slurred
Don't listen to
speech
her.
and messing up your words. This is a common symptom.
Is he gonna die?
It would actually very much. Ooh. Oh dear.
Wait, hey, look, I'm naturally a dumbass, okay? I don't have brain damage. I have trouble thinking, all right? That's it. That's in life, there are choices. I can't make them, but yes?
Are you saying you're naturally brain damaged?
Listen.
Oh, hello.
They have a body.
Blood vessel. What?
They have a body of some troll. I'm wondering what to do with them.
It's okay. I like you either way, Ryder.
Oh, that's cool.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Where is this?
You're like
alive. Body?
You're like a bro. And you too!
Oh,
You two, all right? Let's get one thing straight. I don't have it, okay? I'm just naturally a dumbass, okay? I can't do
I would suggest
a lot
a
of
medical check.
things.
Yes, I'll go over
You,
there.
you do.
Thank you for
I
letting me know.
already have one! I don't want to go near there!
You do run into like walls head first, like an inordinately large amount of time.
He couldn't say 4 words.
That's when I'm full sprinting. I'm full sprinting, and then it happens, you see. I don't look.
Yeah, it just happened today.
Yeah, I know, but my head will be alright. I have a hard noggin. You know, the old skull can't break yet.
You're
Okay.
hallucinating something wrong with people's faces. You face planted into a bush.
and I'm totally fine. See,
You've been unable
I'm still
to
fine.
finish words, entire sentences.
Wake up, Ryder!
And have clearly had trouble finishing complete thoughts.
Well then.
I think we just had a collective hallucination.
Certainly.
What? Oh man, that was.
The barrier's just trying to keep us on our toes.
Contagious.
Yeah, clearly it's what? What did you say?
The barrier is attempting to keep us on our toes.
Oh yeah, yeah, it is. Yeah, I agree with that.
I don't believe so.
I definitely agree with that. Yeah, I definitely do agree with that. It's the barrier was trying to keep us on our toes, you know, for a likely event, and I'm always ready.
Given the delayed
Also,
response
what were they
time,
saying about the body
this
of
is
a
yet another
troll?
sign.
Don't worry about what happened.
Stop doing that. I'm fine.
Okay.
I don't know,
fine,
Ryder. Am I
Arbor.
still
Look,
too
I'm
quick,
okay.
quippy?
Is that a trick question?
Yes, I believe he has brain damage.
Just a mild
Son of a
case of
bitch!
extreme brain damage.
I don't have brain
It's
damage.
just very mild, I'm sure.
Yeah.
No, I'm just naturally a dumbass. Okay, I'm naturally that. It's not a problem. Okay, it's just sometimes I can't think like other people. Okay, I have issues functioning sometimes. Okay, that's it.
And that's totally
You think he
okay.
ate crayons as a
Yeah, see, it's
child?
totally okay, Arbor. Yeah, it's totally okay. You don't have nothing for that. You're quipless.
Perhaps it's worse than I thought.
Oh no.
Does he need to get examined with large needles?
I'm not sure. But he would need to talk to Professor Nisha.
Cadet, I think that's for you. You might want to go.
I think it's an emergency for Ryder's brain damage.
Possibly.
What the fuck? I'm right here. Right here.
You think they're gonna need to like shove a giant like needle in your nose to like make sure your brain is okay?
In his nose?
If they come anywhere near
It's
me
called a
with
lobotomy, and I
another,
don't think we should do that.
Oh, he didn't even notice her.
You almost scared the black off me. Shit.
I've done that to you and Zelda, and it is fantastic. I love these little rabbit feet. Hee hee hee.
You need to cut that shit out, cause the rabbit feet are gonna fucking get shit everywhere.
Cadet, did you report to medical for your exam?
I don't need to. I'm fine, sir. I already got my medical exam literally weeks ago.
I mean, last I checked, Nisha ordered you to go get an exam.
No. I had to refresh her memory that I got one.
Nerali, we need you medical
The symptoms
right now,
could
Flora
be
Hart.
worsening by the hour.
Okay then.
Cadet, are you gonna go willingly, or I'm gonna have to use my authority and drag your ass into that medical wing?
Sir, I tell you what, I'm fine. There's nothing wrong. Wait, what are you doing? Look, I told you I'm fine. Look, you don't have to do anything. We can just call this off. Look, I swear, I'm fine,
He's
sir.
gonna need
You
to
don't
lean
have
over
to.
and cough.
Hey,
You don't have to. Sir, sir, please. No, that's the Hadouken stance. Sir, please.
We need
no,
someone
I'm
with
fine.
shadow
I'm fine.
magic at medical.
Just calm down. Just calm down.
Shadow magic?
Breathe.
Yeah, no, that's what the Augustus said.
Okay, just breathe. I'm
Right,
alright.
the dark.
Fine.
There's affinity.
Okay. A little damaged. There was this.
We do, Rabbit.
Oh, okay.
There is an I and there is a claw.
you make sure this gets
What happened?
to Iris? She knows how to deal with them. You just see an eye, a tooth, and a tail spike.
I see.
Iris knows how to take care of them. I just wanted to make sure that their body gets a proper burial. I'll give my full report once I have medical. Because, Arbor, I think Oh, Iris!
Arbor.
She has the
there.
pieces. have broken rib. I do.
Understood.
Iris.
Which one?
I need a potion. I'll give in a moment, please.
Yes. I will put it over there for you then. It is apparently...
Thank you.
You have to kind of take away any of
Yes, I'm aware.
You know what to do with it?
take away and then regrow.
He took potion already. Mostly mild scratching. Checked for broken rib. It is lower right.
Understood. Do you mind holding it in place?
Oh. It just don't move. It's okay.
Alright. Sorry about the smell.
It's alright.
Should
Should be
use
good.
saline solution to help wipe off the blood. Is it just on the hands or has it all over? Oh, okay. Let's start with the hands there.
Dara, over the next few days, I want you to be very careful. Try to avoid stressing your body too much and avoid any further injury to your chest, especially in the spot where it's been broken.
Alright. Oh, do.
We're okay for now.
How does it feel?
It feel like becoming more stable. Think a couple more moments and should be okay.
Look like undead.
Going to at least let go.
It's probably going to continue to hurt for a while.
But
While your body catches up, there will likely be bruising. If it gets too much, come and talk to medical. See a few things we can do to help.
maybe his way.
Alright.
Let's take it easy these next couple of days until it's
Very strange though.
not
Never heard of anything.
quite so fragile.
Let me see your face, dear.
Mm.
Get that blood off your face.
Oh, do.
A little bit off the mask.
Thanks.
Have disinfectant and bandages ready. So if you want to check Hannah, Hannah took big hit to chest area.
She seemed to be up and fine earlier.
I don't know if she was treated. Hey, just try not to move too much. I know it hurts.
I know that sucks.
A little bit.
Deep breaths.
Not set right. I believe that if you allow it to stay in its position, it might puncture your lung.
Okay. So, Shizuko, this is one of the few times that we hurt in order to heal. You're gonna have to re-break it so that it can be fixed. Hi, Arbor. I might have broken a rib or two.
Heard.
Luckily, I could do that with precision.
Okay.
One of you can assist with the breaking of it. If one of you can assist with breaking it, and then hold it in place
Alright.
while I seal
Just
it
don't
back
tell
to the
me.
way
I
it
will
should.
do that.
Do the cracking thing.
Alright.
You got this. I believe in you.
All right. On 3, 2.
Oh, it's a...
All right. I'm going to hold it in place. Sorry, if I had gunned it down for you, you would have been too prepared.
This sucks. Okay, I feel better.
It's alright. Better we do it this way. You don't know.
Hey, big man, how you doing?
I hate being on this side of the bed. But at least it's starting to feel better.
Don't worry, Bo.
Thank you, Shizuka. Thank you. Both of you.
Able to
All
do
three of
anything
you.
for the soreness. Take time for your body to catch up.
Yeah,
But you know the drill.
I'll take some medicine. And I'll rest. No
I'm
training
going
for
to
me
let
today.
go of it now.
Wait until it feels
If
safe.
it does not float.
Okay.
Yes, Professor.
Hannah,
going to go
Professor.
Feel well, okay?
Did you get the things from Nisha? Professor Nisha? Thank you.
Keep eyes open. They need
Thank you.
Something I did not think my incorporealness could help with.
No, it's effective. Thank you.
Sure
Yes,
is.
you want to check on the others, make sure everyone else is okay.
Yes, Shizuko, you can go and grab her the medicine. I can show you where that's at if you'd like.
Alright.
Thank you, Arbor.
So,
I'm gonna continue to check on the next one down. Take it easy for a bit. Be back.
Yeah, I will.
Thank you, Professor.
I was just saying we were having a fun day.
That feels a little better.
Be quiet in the hospital.
Professor, do you require any assistance?
I need some. If you could you get me a med kit? I need to get some, like a splint or something for his arm.
I'll get a splint. Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. You know, don't lift anything too heavy. You know, there's the sort.
All right. Leave clothes. You can set
Good
them
work.
here.
Thank
and
you.
Then I can grab them.
Does it have a
I'm just gonna
name?
fill out some paper, some stuff for you.
It probably does.
All good here.
I just say it's medicinal prescription and all that.
There's probably a proper name. I will tell you later. I promise. The splint. So he's currently. I've applied some magic healing to his arm, that to his forearm at least, which is where I believe the crack is. I don't want to I don't know if they were. I don't want to apply more on in case of it not healing properly. Hence why we're putting the splint on.
Do you want to lift his arm in?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Until his soreness is able to go away without prescription. Thank you, Jessica. You did really well. Can you get me water? Be a cup on
Okay.
the
All right. Thank you.
It's good to know that practice
Thank you very
Should be
much.
okay.
for more than just
If you wish, stay in here for a few more minutes. Get yourself more accustomed. But I'll just charge you. But just please don't do any heavy duty things.
Of course. I'll just catch my breath. Yeah. I'll be off once I'm ready. Again, thank you.
That's all though, I believe, Cadet.
Yes,
I
ma'am.
believe all the other injuries have been tended to?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Alright, perfect. That's good to hear.
I think the biggest thing is improv and working under stress. And that just comes with time, right, Arbor?
Wanting to
I
recognize
generally don't suggest learning via trial by fire because it means that people could get hurt. However,
No, I mean...
it is a very effective teacher.
I mean handling it. I mean learning to handle stressful situations. That's what I mean. Not necessarily under fire.
I said trial by fire.
Let's... Sure. I'll get something to eat in a minute. Has the dinner bell rang already?
No, it hasn't.
No, but it is dark outside, so maybe it will be soon.
Wait a minute. What's the moon out tonight?
Full.
I do not know.
Fuck. Okay, well. Keep an eye out for Zachary. Anyway, thanks, both of you. I'll be fine. I'm just gonna lay here and wallow for a little bit.
Let's go, mister.
If you need anything, you need only ask. Are you satisfied with your care today?
Yep, let me go get the first
Yes,
aid.
your bedside manner is amazing, Shizuko. A lot better than some people's started.
Back at the
I
shrine,
guess they used to just
we would have
yell
to
at
take
people.
care of elders a lot.
Oh.
We'll continue
I
checking
think
on
they're
the others.
particular for what they want. I hope you are able to feel better.
Gonna
Thank you.
search around a bit.
Did it?
You been staying?
Everything alright?
I have,
Yes, I've been seen too.
I think so.
Okay.
I was having a spar with
Alright.
Rose, Bile, and I versus Jin and Lux.
Are you okay?
Cashman from lower back. Clawprox.
Is it
Human.
how deep?
Human. Very light. Very light.
Someone called me?
Cashman in the back.
Got it. I'd like to clean it.
I mean, it wasn't undead,
cleaning
so
it.
possibly.
Saline.
That is a plus.
Flora said it looked like an undead. Not quite sure if it was undead. Seeing as how they were vegetarians and eating plants, I can understand why Flora was freaking out. But
Well, I mean, the fingers snapped off pretty easy, so dead.
okay.
Oh, actually, you're probably the one that
Patched
gets
it down with. Patched it down with. With alcohol and saline.
This vial was, I want to call blood, and whatever that was. That was the troll. And that was the weird
You guys
lizard
went up
thing.
against a troll?
I think it was something of a mirror. Professor Blazart, apparently. Anna has an eyeball. Not sure what she's going to do with it.
You could. We'll need to store these so they don't, you know.
Yeah. Do you mind overseeing this?
Yes.
You didn't jump. You didn't flinch at
Thank
the
you very much.
alcohol. So. Okay. Washing it down.
Finger? Want an extra finger?
I don't think that's
Antibiotic
compatible.
ointment. Oh, sorry. Wrong button.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Okay. I cleaned the wound off with saline and alcohol solution, and I patted it dry, and now I am applying antibiotic solution, ointment, and now I am patching it up with bandage.
Just leave the bandage off. Just make sure it's clean.
Oh, no bandage? Oh, okay.
No.
There you go.
If I leave anything behind, then we'll put the bandage on. However, better to just get him back on his feet. We're not in the middle of a war zone. We're not in the field. So, sparing the energy, make certain he can take care of his training and classes in the next few days is more important.
Okay.
Can't do much for the
All right.
pain or the itching. Just
Fine. It.
try to keep it from getting too dried out.
I'm always around heat, so I'll try my best.
If you need it, aloe vera, there's other things we can put on it to try and keep it hydrated. That way the skin doesn't itch and burn and curl up and scar awful.
Fair enough.
I'll put that aloe vera on it. And be sure to keep an eye on it.
Right, I'll have you take a look at it later tonight.
Try not to flex your
What
back-
would you have
back
done if that
muscles
thing
too
got
much.
infected, huh?
It wasn't too deep. I'll be fine.
No, I'm more concerned if you tear it open.
Should probably
It's
get your
fresh,
uniform stitched
clean
up too.
skin. Yeah, what she said.
Is there any, like, zombie blood on it? Undead blood? Should probably get that cleaned.
I'm cleaned off
You don't
most
want
of
that
it. I
getting
took
into
all
the
my
mouth.
shots from range.
Alright. And how did you get hurt?
You'll probably want to clean your shoes, though.
Yeah, probably.
Looking a bit dirty.
I was not looking behind me because small, short, scrawny elf was flailing around.
Oh, that one. You said elf. Yeah. Thought you were going to leave it at small, short. I was like, excuse you?
Oh, the idiot is running around. Must got themselves killed. Watch their back. Get a
Wait,
chance
why
to watch
did
mine.
he get to go on? Why did he get to go on the hunt?
I guess this is as good as mine, but it was good bait.
Alright, you were the last patient.
Hey. Yeah, I'll get up in a second. I'm just wallowing in misery.
Understood.
I'm okay. You can go ahead, though. I'll be fine. I can roll myself to the bell if needed. Anyone else need medical attention?
Nope. This is the
No.
last patient, and she's
Just
consumed.
recovering.
Okay. Okay,
Thank you, though, Dita.
Take care.
Are you okay, sir?
I'm doing just fine. I'm actually here because somebody else asked
Oh.
for me.
Hi. I'm the one
Okay,
that
brother.
asked.
Sure that nobody else.
Yeah, sure. I'm clothed. I'm decent.
Understood. Thank you very much. I'd ask for just barging in.
And I'm on plenty of pain meds.
Oh, my favorite.
Hey, Hannah.
Yeah.
What's the number?
What do you want? Oh. Shut up! I had so many more things to focus on.
Well, mine was 7. Catch you later.
Going to beat him. Anyway, I was wondering actually if we can talk in private.
Shall I dismiss
Are
myself?
you okay to leave the medical bed?
I think so, as long as I don't tear open something.
Just be
Arbor?
careful. It felt sturdy, but
Yeah.
putting too much pressure on it or taking another hit will probably snap it right back again. It's
Well, as
freshly
long as the
begun.
professor isn't planning to smack me in the ribs, I think we'll be okay. Thank
the
you.
last
Arbor.
thing I would like to do is smack you in the ribs.
That is amazing to hear, Professor.
As it turns out, hurting students is the last thing I want to ever do
And I
in my
can
career.
breathe better, so thank you for that. You okay, Arbor? You seemed tired. Okay, we'll talk
No,
later.
I'm fine. Don't really sleep or anything.
Right. So, lead the way,
You
Professor.
said you like to speak in private? Alright.
That is completely fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. You're okay.
Alright, I'm gonna do some training.
No, I'm serious. Don't let these fucking people convince you that you're stupid. You're not. Just because you don't adhere to their standards, that doesn't mean you're dumb.
Feel that?
Damn
I'm gonna
straight.
go do some training.
Okay.
Shall we get over to Hot Spring then?
I really do
Sure.
need to wash myself a bit off more. I know
Didn't
you
you say
said
no
not
water?
to.
I got
Looking for Hannah or the professor?
Hannah.
Raynor's office, more than likely. She wanted to talk to him privately.
Do you know Zachary's affinities? I believe one was air.
Hmm. Might just be air. Possibly dark.
Our vulnerability.
If it's not dark, he's
Vulnerable Moyle.
exhibiting it.
Well, a lot of people can make a lot of jokes in my
Exhibiting. What exactly?
He's fighting Victor right now.
I see.
His other
Other
might
self.
have- might have given in.
Yes. We can take a look. We need to step in, we step in.
And get him on the ground, and then you can just hold him to the ground.
I don't remember.
Transformation.
Yes, Cadet.
Do we have withstanding orders?
We wait.
We wait. If it looks like they're about to kill each other, we prevent that from
Currently, we're
happening.
Waiting. One of them goes down. We separate them.
Yes.
If there is some sort of withdrawal, if there is some sort of fight back, I do have Cadet Lux on standby as well.
Alright, I have Ida and Arbor now stand by.
Oh, my ears.
Mumir and I can't believe I forgot his name.
Blair?
Yes, are on that exit.
Mm-hmm. Assuming Blaze Heart's going to be on that one, but we might as well stay on this one.
They have the same orders. If it looks like they're going to kill each other, we prevent it.
Mm-hmm.
Mumir is going to be going for the legs.
I'll cage him. Well, my cage should be able to hold him, at least. Blazeheart, could you do us a favour? Could you watch over that exit just in case?
Certainly.
But yeah, they are apparently supposed to hold nothing back in this duel.
Should I assist him?
No, I can tell. What?
Should I assist him?
Yes, go and assist
Yes.
Professor Blazeheart if you can. Thank you.
Aye, aye.
Though there is something very not right with
Something's off?
Zachary.
Yes, no, I've been informed. New abilities. This is new for him. Yes, no, clearly something.
A dark smoke coming off of him.
We have been. Yes, we've witnessed that.
Remind you of
Ah,
anything?
yes, Professor Barian. Yes, it does. You alright, Professor?
I am apologetic that I was tardy.
We have
It
Mimir
was-
and Blair on the right exit, Blazeheart and Lux on the other exit. Me and
Blazeheart,
Isha on this one.
yes. I will join Professor
Hide it.
Blazeheart then. To my understanding, it is if one professor storms the field, we all do.
Pretty
Yes.
much, yes.
Then if that is the
Ida
agreed
and
plan, I will
Arbor
join Blazeheart.
are assisting as well, and I believe same with Lux.
No, Lux is
I
waiting
prefer-
on my command. If
I
something
prefer
does
if the cadets
happen.
only got involved if absolutely necessary, or if anything, to keep the other cadets in order.
Yes, that was the plan.
Very good then. I'm going to
Is that an
join
order,
with
sir?
Blazeheart. But a preference,
Yes.
but not an order.
Nothing leaves.
Understood, sir.
Victor, what are you doing?
I'll tell what's going on. Onto the field. Oh shit.
Dispel your
Hey,
enchantments
are you
and
okay?
disarm yourself, please.
Ah, fine.
Everyone back up.
Okay, just hey.
Give him space.
We're doing our work,
Victor,
Professor.
Cadet, you might want to
Victor, stand down.
dispel and disarm.
put your weapons away.
No need.
Look at me. Look at me.
We do not to be rude.
Please exit the room.
All right.
Are you here?
Situation dealt with then.
Yes. Already a situation,
Ah.
thankfully.
Sit down, please.
Something is off about him.
He's sick. Yeah, we've...
Professor, if we can have Cadet Victor assessed by medical, please.
Isha's gonna be
We
very
move from
busy
the-
tonight.
Sit down.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Please
Okay.
exit.
What the fuck is this?
Cadet Morgan, we need to move
Thank
him.
you, she's...
We're gonna move.
We need to
okay?
take him to medical
All right.
now.
Here, I'll carry. Come on, Zach. Alpha.
Let's go, please.
I believe you
Just
have
let
some
her.
way.
Come on, this one time. If you're my teammate, let's work together. Come on. All right, let's go.
Alright, if you're not helping move them and medical, then I think we're done here.
If you could stop.
I don't want to exasperate him. Okay.
Right.
We're moving, we're moving.
Papa Vina had that handled.
Almost there. You don't have to deal with the cold much longer.
There's something wrong. Oh, so
We know. I can see. We're gonna help, okay?
Put in one of these beds.
Yep.
Who's all the way over there?
I don't know, but I'm about to check.
Dar and Vivina.
No problem, coming in.
What's going on?
I'm not good at this. Okay, just make it
Vomit.
Didn't know.
Injured wrist.
Oh, I'll let you deal with that. Alright.
Yeah.
Ooh, hello. Okay, apparently it's Vivina with the dolls over there.
Oh, that's Cinnabon.
Progress, but not in the way we want.
What?
Don't know what all this stuff means. It can be very confusing.
Did you not see or witness
Let me know when you're done.
I was too far
what
away.
we did?
Please stop being vague.
I got it.
And be sure to really get
My body,
you do not want to have any of that.
regardless of being sick, whatever this illness is, it's allowed me to do more. But with a price. At least I think, anyway.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry.
I had my theories.
Right here for you. I'll have to wash the sheets, but that's fine.
Okay. Arbor, could you get a bucket just in case?
Feel like my insides are rotting.
It looks like you just coughed up. Rotting parts. I think I need to know a little bit more sooner than what we'd like about what the hell this is.
What is that?
It's healing. Is it burning?
Oh, it's fine.
Okay.
Your guess is as good as mine, Doc.
I'm gonna put the AoE down.
Do you want me to go and fetch
I don't know what it is.
for you? Obviously, you shouldn't think it's about.
It started to happen once I arrived back on the third year. Started to see this black figure with red eyes. It promised me power. Of course I accepted.
I recall.
Never gave me a price, though.
I'll be back. He's just getting a sponge bath. He couldn't bathe himself safely because he had a rib injury.
Roger. Gotcha.
Didn't really like this
All right,
body
I'll be
anyway.
here.
I think I have
Are
it.
you just going to sit and gawk at me the entire time? Or is there something you actually need from me?
Well, for starters, I need to be here for this AoE to be down.
Sorry, my presence is so cumbersome. Arbor. Think I have
If you're
it in here.
hoping for more out of me, Professor, like was told to you before, this one has all the notes.
I wasn't hoping for more out of you. I'm merely observing for what I'm having to deal with now.
Again, I don't know what it is. Just been a matter of trial and error. I thought it would go away in a week or two. But only got worse as time progressed. What a way to
That's how
die.
contracts work.
The only thing I can think of is to attempt to cleanse him, but I don't know if there's any cleansing that.
They
I'm not
already
sure if
checked
that's a
my
good
soul.
idea.
Reached into me. Students from here tried to rip out whatever it was. It hurt them in exchange.
Whatever it is, if it's progressed far enough, removing it might make him worse. At least all at once. Even if you can cleanse it.
Senses are...
Considering my guess is it's a contract of some kind.
This most definitely is a contract. God. Oh. Alright.
Come here.
I had a teacher in Ironwood. He became my personal tutor over the breaks to help me with my full moon transformation. He gave me these markings that are etched across my body. Said they would help with the progression.
Captain,
What?
Since then, they have not.
is there any reason he's not receiving medical attention?
I don't actually know what they do. There's a lot on my body as of current that I don't really understand.
You could say that again. How long have you been dealing with this again, Laurie?
Since I have returned for the 3rd year.
I see.
I'm sitting down.
I can't really make heads or tails of it as current. I don't have enough information. When I do, maybe we can try and conjure something. I don't know. But it is up to Morgan whether she gives me the notes or not. I will leave you be. Should anything happen, just ring the
Entirely
bell and
depends
I'll
on if
run
he's
over.
okay with it. Is there personal?
I told you you need to fix me. Just do what you have to do.
Alright.
What's up?
Can I take off the mage armor now?
It might be a bit. He's getting a personal,
That depends. Are you going to annoy me?
by the professor.
That depends. Are you gonna annoy me?
So you're welcome to sip in.
You wish to say something, cadet?
Simply waiting for orders, ma'am.
Yeah, well.
Are you going to be a danger to anyone here?
I'll do my best not to.
Logan, I
Never make
would
promises.
appreciate your
Yes.
insight on this. Do you think he's going to be a danger?
No.
I look like a shriveled up prune. What do you think I'm going to do?
He's
You'd
fully
be
lucid?
surprised. Even the
Listen,
weakest can be the most.
My
evil.
medical opinion is he is fully lucid and not a threat.
Alright.
At this
Then,
moment.
Cadet Albie, I believe you could be dismissed. If anything does happen, we'll ring the bell.
Yes, ma'am.
I have about an hour left on that other spell, so.
I see. We did warn you.
I've been warned of a lot of things.
How much should I confirm that? But it gives me some insight about why I know so much about
I understand. Do look after yourself. You won't take any extra.
It sounds like the darkness. The figure he described sounds exactly like what we've seen before.
I need to
Make
talk,
sure to get
by the
yourself
way.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I will.
To the morgue.
Yes, he's waiting to see Zachary, or Alpha, Zachary, whatever. I'll follow you.
He's at a bit of a stage.
Jamie wants to see. Jamie wants to eventually see his team leader, see if he's okay. I'll let you judge that. I need to talk to Nisha. Morgue. Oh Lord, here we go. This will be out of place for me to talk about, but it needs to be known. That is the second or third time that Professor Cassidy wants to. I'm horrible with names still. He still wants to command the whole situation, even though medical has the underhand and under control and so do you. That's like the third time he tried to get us not to do our job. Am I going? Careful. The solar, when you solar the sites and all that, yeah. I'm horrible. is a medical situation, not a battlefield situation. That too.
And please
Okay,
do
Jenny.
get yourself some food.
Yes, I can go fetch them food if you tell me their order. If you want, that's it.
Because I want you guys to at least go. Is it because of the body or because of all the black? I mean,
I think all of me is
as I know that he's a person better.
Perhaps out of anyone else I can trust you with something a little more.
Think of that phrase one more time.
I didn't just come to the conclusion that I should just.
Especially if I'm going to be helping you.
I did not come to the conclusion that I should just jump into the fray with belief.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Over the month that we continued our normal classes, I had a moment where I was alone, up by the waterfall. I heard a voice, different from the one I heard before. It sounded more sure than myself. It said that I needed to push my limits or something like that. It was very vague. It told me that a test was in order. The axe. And the only way that I would find progression.
Not too heavy, it's only one ended.
Have I jumped
Mm.
the deep end?
I don't really like you lifting it, but we're kind of already past that boat.
Mm.
Neither are you.
I mean, if I can toss it.
For things like contracts.
You shouldn't be tossing anything right now.
I didn't shake no one's hand.
Obviously not
You
right
don't have
now.
to.
They
I just mean I can throw it.
That's the point.
What is your conclusion?
Well, actually, no. This is the point. This whole thing is the point.
It's pretty easy. I mean, technically I have had contracts with records. And you never shook my hand since that promise you did. I did.
I'm gonna let that soak. You probably need to sharpen it again, but better that than having
Whenever the
that on
place,
there.
you want it to go away.
Let's go.
I don't think you're going in the right direction.
Sorry to interrupt. Sorry to interrupt. Someone told me to bring you guys food.
Oh, thank you.
You need to eat.
By himself.
I'll just slide
Come
it
on.
under.
Probably just missed
I'll
him
just
then.
walk after.
Okay, that works too. That's for him. This is for you.
Truly.
I didn't say.
No,
Hey guys. Yeah. Can you put this in a proper spot? I don't know if I can eat that. Come now. Am I that appalling?
No, just I don't know if you noticed half of the shit that I just coughed out, but my insides are
I
kind
know.
of churning.
I see. Understandable. However, you will have to replace that sometime. If anything, would you be willing to drink some water?
Pretty much, yeah.
I have to walk away for that. on the fact that you did lean into it and promptly ended up like this. Would you consider this the right direction?
Consider it something different. And what's more, anything is better than nothing. You ever get that feeling somewhere high?
Is your natural healing, are you not acting it?
I'm not sure. Everything just feels kind of numb.
I see. And regarding me not feeling threatened by you, you haven't given me a reason to be threatened quite yet.
Can.
You could, for sure. That doesn't mean you would.
Your trust in me makes me feel uneasy.
Oh. How so? I can't do anything to hurt you.
Because most people just point and stare and say, lock it away.
Oh. I see. Well,
That or mock or find a way to fix the problem.
well, as someone who has dealt with her own fair share of staring, I don't really see why. I'm not threatening at all, however, back home, I had to fake my own death at least once. The Fae aren't very, welcomed. Regardless of the fact that I cannot do anything, and I am forbidden from the Feywilds. For one reason or another, where is my hip going? Apparently my hip wants to go to the Feywilds. One moment.
Sounds annoying, not being able to go wherever you wish.
Hmm?
Like being locked in a cage.
Exactly.
At least we can relate.
What is wrong with... What is happening to me?
Get a grip.
Well, maybe you should too.
I can't. Have you seen my fucking hand? What can I grip with this? Why did you go from one cage to another?
This isn't something I've had to tell anyone in a long time. However, considering the fact that the reason why I'm here is null and void, it doesn't really matter.
Amolia,
So, in short, my family was able to discover or detect that something was changing and wanted someone on the inside to report back. Of course, we're barred from the Feywilds and didn't know that they were already aware of said things.
So you're a glorified
And
spy.
More or less, yes. Or was. Considering that Briar already knows everything. Listen, it's irrelevant now. Oh, wonderful that you're here, actually. I wanted to speak with you.
I trust I'm the one being spoken to.
I'm talking to Professor Varian.
If I may enter.
What are your thoughts?
Is there objections?
If you must. To be fair, though, since you've already heard everything, you do. I assume you can kind of gather what I wanted to speak about.
I actually am not sure what I approached. I simply heard your voice. I do not make a habit of eavesdropping.
And about how
Yes,
I am
exactly.
some
Heard it about the brown hair.
Briar already knows everything. So, no one knows it. Sorry, my demeanor.
You've lost me, cadet.
I
I'm
am
not
not
sure
here
what I've...
mostly. And I need another teacher to know this before we go to Valandor, because I am a threat. I'm not a threat, but I am going to be targeted. The only other professors that knew are no longer here.
Right. Good evening.
There was more than just injuries. Is he okay?
Yeah.
I assume you checked in
Wish
with
to
vet.
assess the damage, Hunter, for yourself?
Be my guest.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back. It's been a month or so. May I come in?
Not long enough. If you mind.
Sorry for my demeanor.
Do you mind further?
It is not my patient.
Are you okay with it?
He said he's okay.
Again.
Go ahead.
Cadet, I have no
Hey,
idea
Alpha.
what this is about. or
What
where
did
this
you
is
do to your...
Is there a place you would prefer to discuss this? I am not sure if this is
They already
proper
know.
time.
Transmutation's a hell of a thing when you don't know how to use it properly.
Most of the students already know.
You've heard...
Trial and error.
Of course they do.
Crap, I'm not gonna touch it.
Right.
You sleeved yourself.
I confess.
Forgive me
have
for finding
no
your
idea.
reaction amusing.
No, this
Yes,
is... I'm
Morgan
simply
was
trying to...
nice enough to put a little
Right.
magic
To make
spell
myself clear.
on something.
When I entered, I heard you two speaking something. I did
It'll
not
take
catch
you a while
words,
even with
but
your
I
healing
could
factor.
hear conversations.
Or abilities.
I announced my presence, and then you came
Oh, I
out
see.
something about a spy.
I don't know if it's ever gonna go back to normal.
Because I thought that's what you were
Everything feels a
reacting
little
to.
numb.
I'm sorry.
No, I was announcing my presence because you
I
summoned me to
apologize.
speak with you.
That's true. This was what I wish to speak about. We're ignoring that
What did
portion
you
because that is
try
not.
to do? If you could share that.
Don't worry about me.
Right. How about we restart?
I'm not quite sure.
Do you
I
wish
let it in.
to sit
How-
down and
That
chat?
depends on you. I don't
let
know
what in?
how private this is.
I'm not sure.
It's only private when it comes to new students and newer professors. Otherwise,
Regardless, I
the
leave
fun of
this
it.
into your judgment
Figuring
of
it
where
out.
you wish
Fun.
to speak.
that's
If I'm
really
dying, I might as
interesting.
well
You can move
make
to
the use out of it.
Very well.
What do you mean you're dying?
Oh god, head of medical doesn't know.
No,
You've
I
really
don't.
been out there.
Enlighten me.
Perhaps
plenty of notes on the situation that she can bore you with.
Maybe I like taking it from the horse's mouth, so. Please,
Oh, it's a
explain.
long story.
I have time. I am also. I have all the time in the world. I can't do any training today.
Well, it all began at the first of my return from Ironwood. I had completed some training with my personal tutor that I had met there, full blood like myself. He had been practicing me towards the way of Milan, as he'd like to ramble on about. He gave me these markings, magical in essence, he referred to them. Said that they would provide protection. Well, not I. Zachary eagerly jumped into the fray, being foolish and kiddish about the whole new experience. Meeting someone like himself. Blind trust. There is speculation that these markings could be killing me, not sure. But here is the thing that complicates things. I made a deal with something. It spoke to me, promised me power. Of course I agreed. Nothing really came of it, though. Or perhaps this is it. I've been growing weaker and more sick. My body feels like it's rotting every time a new full moon rises.
It's Ryder and Jamie. We're here to check on our teammate.
Oh, goody.
Well, Zachary Alpha. Yay or nay?
I do not care. If they must.
Come on in. I'm getting told a story.
There really isn't much else to it. Well, besides seeing this black smoked figure with red eyes occasionally that speaks to me, that's about it. I know your first conclusion is probably something to do with this darkness you've been dealing with. That's one of the theories.
Another is whatever these markings on marked you as something. A vessel or something?
Or perhaps it's a blessing from Milan himself, who knows? Over the month off that we had, not off, but over the month. On one of the full moons, I sat alone in the waterfall. I heard a voice come to me. Not the same as Celeste, more bestial like myself. It mentioned something along the lines of testing the waters and jumping into the deep end. Hence why I fought Victor. I was testing the waters. And there was progression.
And it looks like they were poisoned.
You say poison, and I say progression. It was different. Better than nothing.
So what's the end game then? You let this being turn you into nothing?
I'm not
Doesn't
sure. My
seem very
personal
logical.
doctor is trying to figure that out. Before hopefully I rot and wither away.
Guess I'll have to speak with her at some point. Why would you take this risk, though? Zachary, Alpha, you share a body, right? So, clearly if this body rots, you rot with it. Why would you take the risk and embrace it if you know it's killing you?
At the time I didn't know it was going to kill me.
And now?
It promised me... It promised me power. and at a time when I needed it most.
So, you're in line with the darkness then? Is that what you're saying?
We're not entirely
I imagine
sure.
if I was, I'd be out of my damn mind. I feel fairly sane.
Finn wasn't out of his mind.
Alright, Alpha. You and I usually don't see eye to eye. Just tell it straight to me.
Tell you what.
Did you accept that power or not?
Yes,
Be
of course
straight
I
with
did.
me.
Why wouldn't
You
I?
son of a bitch. You son of
A promise
bitch.
of power when I needed it most? Of course I was going to accept.
Clearly, well, I would hope that you understand that that's maybe not the best decision anymore. Again, it could kill you. I guess the important question is, do you intend to keep letting it?
I've already told Morgan that she needs to fix it as quickly as she can. My insides are starting to turn and twist. I cough up this black ooze. I'd rather not have this.
During the battle, he did cough up something.
Can you communicate with Zachary at all? Are you able to?
I am.
Right. Sorry. Okay. Would you allow me permission to look into this for you as well? I know you're working with Morgan. If you trust her to deal with this by herself, I'll let that be your decision. And I won't push further. I just don't want...
I tried to kill Professor Albert once, and he was helping me, so I don't care as long as you can fix it.
Fine, I'll look into it. Maybe we have some old information.
But
Try
that would
not
mean
to
putting
poison
you...
me along the way. That's okay, Hunter.
You seem to be doing it pretty well yourself, so can't do much worse.
Wait, but... You know what he's
I don't know
asking,
much
right?
about it
Like, he's
myself.
asking you to put your life at risk for that.
All I
Are you
know is
insane?
that
I don't need to. I'm not
Elvish
putting
and
my life
Fae
at risk. I'm just doing some
are
research.
a dangerous combination when
Find
it comes
something in
to
some
being
old
attracted
documents
to
that
vampires
might
being attracted
push
to it
something to
because they
this.
like elves
Maybe I
and
can help.
Fae
I'm
is
not.
another thing. So it's very strange.
It's not like I'm gonna ask him to bite me or something.
Briar's
We're good.
wife calls me
I'm
a...
smarter
What
than
did she
that.
call me that one time that I was there?
Perhaps finding a way to remove these markings would be a good start.
Oh, an abomination.
We could then rule it out.
Yes.
Or modify them in some way.
Briefly.
But remove if we
She
can.
it was
modify
affectionate.
if not.
She goes, "Oh, you cute little abomination."
Maybe.
I do not see how that
Did
word
you?
is
I'm out of here,
affectionate.
Jamie.
Your leader.
It's it.
The person
It is,
you were training
it
with.
is Her Highness, and honestly, any attention is... She said
Have
it
they
in a loving
contacted you
tone,
about
and I'm
these
okay with
rules
that at this
all?
point.
What did they say they were for? Exactly?
Common
They said they
is
were part
such
of
a
this
bastard
Malar.
of a
Yes.
language. Very well.
I
will take your
agree.
word for it.
That is, to be
It
fair
was
though,
a part of
the
the
translation
ritual that
from
most people
Sylvan
do in Iron
to calm him.
to join a pact.
I see.
When Lana was here, she had her own.
I will take your judgment of the situation.
So now you understand why I was
My
tasked to babysit
tutor
Briar's
was very
son.
specific to mine with different
I will never claim to
Didn't want me
understand
to
the
feel left
reasonings
out.
of the Fae.
So he gave me his own. He etched
I only
them
have a little
onto
twinge
my
of it.
with this
I don't know what's going on either.
magic
It's rough and confusing.
I can't even explain it in words.
All I know is
Nothing makes
to
sense.
just not make promises and
Nothing like I've seen.
Yes.
Always.
He said that
Mind your words.
Trust.
he said that they would help with my
Words have
progression,
power, as do names.
control, and melding with myself. The reason that I have a tutor in the first
I can't
place
do anything
is
with
to
anything.
put Alpha and Zachary together.
My Fae
Who knows,
heritage
maybe
in the
even
nature is very, very, very diluted.
Hmm.
And has it been working?
Smirk at me.
Did that work for a time? Did you feel it working?
Well, pardon me for wondering if this is
Right,
truthful
Zachary
or
can
a
use
attempt to.
Oh, fair enough. Actually, good point.
whenever needed.
Yeah, I
Even
can't.
when I'm not.
I would prefer.
I'm very
to
boring.
not be guarded.
Almost just
I would say
push me
anything
to the
but.
surface.
I would like to learn more about elf culture, though, a little bit. That's why
So, yes,
I started, instead of
linked,
sleeping, I now
there has
trance.
been
It
progression.
helps immensely.
How long have you been practicing it?
We
I stopped sleeping and started switching to trancing.
And I'm not trying to slit your throat.
It's been a few months.
Sure.
That's fair. I appreciate that. by the way.
You've moved past. Full
Sleeping has
rest.
not been good for me. I have never been able to get full rest
Will
here.
you take a? Well, actually, does she have etchings of your markings?
And
I don't know.
my word, the adjustment between sleeping
Morgan?
into relying on the trance for recovery is
Never mind.
excruciating
See, if
if
not,
it is
I'll
rushed.
ask for them. Or I'll ask to get them.
I
from-
truly wish.
What I ended
Morgan.
up doing was more. I started going in between. Yes.
Anna's
You're
calling
being-
for you. I think she needs your assistance.
Hmm? Who?
Anna.
I can wait.
She was calling for you.
Oh, jeez.
I think she needed your assistance.
Hi. Hi. I was just wondering, did you take?
Oh, hello, Marion.
or take drawings of?
Ah, hello,
Good
Marion.
evening, Professor.
I was not. Oh, the
Have you
marker?
seen Nisha?
Yeah.
No.
Not since last I saw was the stadium. No, the mess. She was getting dinner,
Okay.
I believe.
Because you can help us out too.
The one with the full
Would you like a
Um,
brownie?
I know.
We have like 28 to still give away.
Thank you. Sorry, Maria.
The giant portion
No worries.
and fresh.
Do you want one too?
Asking
No, thank you, sir.
with your permission for her notes on the subject.
Do you?
as
It's
well.
brownies, giant portion.
You consent to such?
Also has a
Oh,
bit of Odin's
I
gift
really
in it.
shouldn't, but I appreciate the offer.
Thank you.
It's really hard to
Odin's
keep these
gift.
brownies away. We made so much.
Okay, I'll have one. One.
I mean, just
special
forewarning, these are
order
mixed with Odin's gift. But
Should I expect
Just
something?
FYI.
And,
What does that mean?
It lightens your mood
Right.
and lets you
Oh,
see
oh,
things of
I
Odin's
can't do
nature.
that right now. I'm working.
Oh,
I'm
Okay,
working.
use it for later then. Take it for later. Take it for later.
I.
We'll talk later.
Right. For the time being.
Oh, not the whole
I
thing.
just
There's,
need to
there's a
review
bunch of things in
reports.
there.
I
Take
must
one. Take
Yes,
one.
yes. I was gonna grab it. Take one
Just
out and
put
give
in
it back
like-
to you.
Put it
Okay,
in a
okay.
bit of cloth and put it in your pocket. Eat it later.
Right. You
A lot
misunderstand
of
me.
brownies just for one
If you
person.
have any left,
Pay attention to your
if you could
mother.
just. Thank you. If you have any left after this, I would very much appreciate some.
Okay?
I know, but take that with you right now. Just like pop it in your pocket.
We have
I'm very tired.
Tulu.
pocket it, yeah,
If we
just
have any
it'll
left, I'll
count.
make sure to give you. We
Yeah.
have like 27 more to give, and they're all
Could I
pretty big.
get your notes on
Celebrate
26.
this.
this?
Let's not get carried away, but
I appreciate
I'll
it.
give you what I. Mhm. I also have to talk
Wanna
to Victor
see
about
if-
what he encountered.
We were
If
really
unless you have
surprised
already
at
spoken to
how
him.
many
I've
we
spoken
actually
to
got
him. I
out
think
of
he's pretty much.
Right.
I think
do
he's
have
as
finished
clueless as everyone
speaking
else
with the
is.
guys, but
Well, it's
Um,
more figuring out what he
I'm
saw
reading this
visually.
recently.
Need to find
That he saw
one.
growth.
Because he was the closest.
Nisha.
I guarantee
Right.
Rainer's talking.
If you
I
can write
can-
that down for me, I would appreciate it.
Yeah, sure.
Let's
I
go
can get
find
this
Rain.
fixed.
Speaking
He
with him
probably
is a little
hasn't eaten either.
iffy with me.
Oh, should we take some
That's
extra
fair.
time to eat
I'll talk to him
instead
then.
of brownies?
Oh,
I'm gonna see if.
No,
I was just gonna say, in short, I went from being slightly sleeping to doing a mix of both for a long time, and then just slowly doing one more.
Every morning we do.
I truly wish that you consulted me. I offered after the lesson.
wanted to start.
I'm just very used to not asking for help, and it's very weird when I receive it.
I am not surprised how many of our students share that trait.
I will do so in the future, though.
Is it acceptable to ask what you ask about what you were saying when you immediately
Have
found
I
me.
bring up something that I'm uncertain about?
Oh,
When I entered. What was that about?
Not with present company, but in short, it is just asking why I went from one cage to another.
What was I meant to say? I'm dying.
A different.
And I gave a reasoning.
I see. As
It's
for
nothing to be
Elvish
concerned about.
culture,
Hey, there's a weird thing that's trying to sell me power.
I actually have a young lady who would like
I
to sit down
all
over
these
tea
smart gangs on me.
sometime. Well, I'm sure that we won't be able to delve into some topics.
I would have said something.
I would gladly have you join us if you wish.
But Zachary likes to keep
I would like that.
it fun too.
And I shall make time for it. Very well. Is there anything else I can assist you with, Cadet?
Is it okay? Not currently, no. I appreciate this conversation.
I believe two of the new
As
professors were
oddly
I'm going to
set up it
resign
was.
to my evening rituals, and it
But
appears I have several reports I must
everything
review.
okay?
I don't even know if there really are two different things.
Is there anything I can get to keep a sample in my room?
What sort of
Anything to keep it
sample are you
cold?
keeping?
Blood.
Wearing those colors, you're
From who?
Why?
Creature.
You'll need to keep it somewhere cold, otherwise it will deteriorate rapidly. If it hasn't
Yes,
already.
and I don't have any of
Did
my
I
normal
miss much,
supplies.
Professor?
Well, you actually just missed
Can I dig into
Professor
the
Mimir
ice
and
room there
Wakefast
and
searching for you.
grab
Oh
some
no,
stuff?
they caught me. Trust
I
me,
see.
they caught
Did
me.
Is
you
it already
accept their
contained?
gift?
Yes, and I'm not eating it
course.
just yet.
I'm tired of secrets.
As have
I was told
I.
it has
Bring it here, make certain it's
Odin's
labeled.
gift in it, so
Ah,
later
yes,
we'll
we
be...
are on the same
no, I'm
page.
keeping it in my
yes.
place.
I'm going to enjoy that.
Unless you have a
before I
means to
delve
keep
into
it
my
cold
trance.
in your place, I don't think that's going to work out so well,
I think
Cortez.
so as well.
I wonder how it affects a lasting memory.
We'll have to see what it will.
I need a crystal.
Surely. Now then, I am going to do my final patrol for the
A
evening,
little bit of chemicals.
and then I'm going to go over the reports that I've been given, the many of them, and the many more I wait for in the morning.
Yeah, same here.
Regardless, enjoy your evening, Professor.
Have a good evening.
That.
Okay, maybe I do need to eat.
Cadet Cortez, if you're going to take stuff from medical, at least list it down so we know what you have. Or
Yes.
used.
2 milliliters.
Just list it
that.
down for me, it's fine. Don't worry.
What else?
Just list it down for me.
225
Would you be willing to try a small bite of food?
If I'm.
Just to see if you can stomach it. Feeling on an empty stomach, isn't it? Very yum.
You know what? I'm not.
See.
Please just don't burn down the building. That's all I'm asking. Thank you.
I've made it before. And
Forgive me.
for more. For
My
more.
everything.
Part of me is annoyed that I didn't even manage to get him in the medical bay. Or did he come to the medical bay?
Huh? I think he refused treatment. But I think Shizuko checked on him.
That's it.
And to be fair, we don't really bring him to the medical bay.
Good to go.
Safety purposes, if he's injured.
Where do you want me to end up?
I don't know the
For
extent
the
of his injuries,
brief.
but regardless.
Please repeat yourself.
Where do you want me to roam the brief? Information
I don't know what you're trying to say, Cortez.
I already let Ida know to find me. He'll break down. Hannah said she would do it at another time, but there was some weird shit. These things on my back were not from normal things we should have encountered.
Also, I never get to spend time with
Fine,
you.
I'll let Ida know. She can convey it to you.
And I think you're interesting. Right out the fucking fey nature way too strong out of me.
You are a strange individual. You included it?
Yes.
Good.
I mean, I've been called a an adorable abomination.
Perhaps you should pick your friend a little bit more carefully.
Hmm. I mean, I could. And I tend to now, after what's happened with me. And some falling outs with other individuals.
Our first steps. I spoke to the hunter about it. Did he speak with you?
No.
He's going to want your notes as well.
Yes. What are your thoughts on that?
I do not care, as long as she helped. And doesn't try to kill me in the process.
Yeah.
I believe we should remove the markings first and foremost. They're magic in nature, so I'm not sure how difficult it is. Maybe if I do this enough, I can just peel it all away.
No. That's not how that works, I don't think.
What, I'm just gonna grow back with the markings?
Most likely, yes. If they're magical in nature.
I hate magic.
Understandable. Actually, you know what? Hold up. There we go.
Use us, students.
What did the professor have to say? Point out his
Oh.
concerns?
No, it was more I had to talk to him about something. And because I was full goof mode, just went and said it, so.
Never understood the significance of jewelry. Nostalgia is a weird thing. Too many sleepless nights trying to make that stupid thing.
Well, I appreciate it. I haven't had a good track record with friends. Well, I'm not gonna be wearing it all the time. So that I don't break it. I'm gonna make it last a long time just to spite you.
Great. Now I have a golden eye.
There's not many people that actively would call me their friend. And it means a lot when they do. You may not feel it, but it's just a physical reminder that we're friends. For when I start to forget.
If you say so.
It's getting tiring.
What is?
The magic
I'll do a
that
patrol
I've had under us for most of our interaction.
if he does anything.
I believe people are worried.
Continue to hit the joints.
Perhaps you should go enjoy the rest of your evening. I will be fine, trust me.
I'll go if you want me to go, but
Rest does help.
I guess I'll see you later then. You know where to find me if you need me. I'm leaving this here in case you get hungry. Please try to eat a bit more.
I was assuming you wanted to speak with him.
No, not really.
All good?
Yeah.
Right.
Enjoy your evening. Get off campus soon. The lighthouse did. I actually probably need to turn this up, don't I? curfew is definitely in effect. Zachary is asleep.
You're looking for anyone in particular?
Yes, sir. I saw Cortez here. I saw him enter a green portal. I thought this was very odd as he is out past curfew.
Is that so?
Yes, I was
Unless
looking
he...
location.
Unless he's good at giving me the slip. I guess it's possible I wasn't even paying attention, honestly. I can give you a hand and cover that end.
Possible he simply went into the wrong portal. He may have doubled back immediately. There was a few minutes between me seeing this and coming to check on it.
Perhaps, though I swear I saw Misty when I first came in here.
Where did you see her, sir?
I was entering and she took off in that direction. But I checked over there and I did not see her. But you can double check for me. I know it was someone in Gallant because I recognize the uniform. there's an alcove down this way. Just inside the barrier. Unless that's a... Given that this is a... Give me one moment. I don't know how steep that drop off is, but one can reasonably survive it. And then this would be a good way to avoid going back. Yeah. Especially down that way.
Should I take a look, sir?
That is one of the likely ways they could have gone. Yeah, I don't think I can make that.
Shall I lead him away?
What is he looking for?
Cortez. I spotted him coming up here. Wasn't sure what it was about. Apparently he saw Misty as well. I can't stay for long.
Something we can ask him.
I don't see anything, sir.
Alright. Can you get back up, or do I need to assist?
I think I can figure it out. Maybe. Or maybe not. Your cliffs are kind of difficult sometimes. Especially when you keep getting caught on the walls. Like that.
I'm not sure if that could have been a way. There was more than enough time for them to use the portal to get back, but someone in Gallant was up here. I suppose, was in my own head. Though, which leads me to a question. How long... Well, did Golden Boy know... Did Brarian know about Zach before? his condition?
I'm not sure. Based on the conversation, he seemed mostly unaware. The only one who seemed particularly aware was Morgan. Apparently, he had spoken about this condition with other students. Or specifically
Varian.
prior professors.
Varian gave me the impression that he had an idea, but kept it to himself.
I wouldn't know what that idea is, sir.
If he did know, all I know is I'm getting real tired of him keeping shit from me.
Shall we return to the campus, sir?
Yeah, better not overstay our welcome. Let the dead rest in peace.
Agreed. Ida, if you're here.
He's gonna be expecting you.
Are you good?
I do not like birds, so.
I know. That's why I'm asking how you're feeling right now.
I'm gonna. Oh, you don't like birds? Oh, not really. Go for
Alright,
no,
come on.
birdie.
Come on. I got some bread for you. Come on.
I was just
There you go.
half expecting him just to bring the bird in to unveil.
I don't think that'll work out so well.
Would it be able
We
to
already
get
have one bird.
out?
You alright?
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm gonna head into Concordia.
Okay, travel safe. Bye bye.
Anybody need anything while I'm in there?
Brownies.
Nope. Brownies, is that what you said? I can see what I can do. Yeah, I think they got a bakery there somewhere.
So it's not gonna be like a.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for fucking Ida. Where'd she go? Did she make it? I sure hope she made it. I'm gonna go fucking check. Ida? Needed to talk to you for a sec. Oh, Lenneth's here. Something happened while we were in there. Assume you're nearby. In the, Hmm? In the infirmary. Following me?
You looked like something was wrong. I was checking on you, actually. You're fine, I can go. Just
Nothing's
you
wrong.
were looking
No.
around sort of frantically. Alright. If I was following you, I wouldn't have made it so obvious. Alright.
Hmm.
Glad you're okay.
I'll keep that in mind, thank you. Felt something odd. What happened
From
to
Zachary.
No. From the next section over. Was that you? It's the same one that you exited out of.
Didn't do anything.
Oh. Weird. Thought I saw something. It was weird.
Main campus was cleared.
Hmm.
Didn't see anyone.
Alright. Zachary fell asleep. He was tired. Whatever that was drained him. He barely ate anything.
Alpha's stubborn.
Hmm.
We'll get Zachary to eat in the morning.
Hmm. No. Whatever it was that I felt was weird. Something touching my head. Then it faded.
Seems a lot of people are looking for Cortez tonight.
Yeah. Not sure where he went. I saw him go into rain and I'm not sure where he went afterwards.
No. They couldn't fit through the track, so they're just stuck in there and they jingle.
They're just stuck in there forever. Or jingle.
No. Just jingling, jingling.
Oh, she?
Arbor? Oh. Hello, Arbor.
Oh, she's blitzed out of her mind.
Oh, she had one or two of Professor Mimir's special Odin brownies.
She'll leave.
She's
God
fine. I gave her some
damn it.
water. Oh, there she is.
Hi.
Told
need to
you.
speak with her.
Oh, just like you said.
Yeah. Huh? Just wait.
Uh-huh.
Did I tell you today is bonding day?
Yes,
Bonding day.
apparently you and Chips had a lot of fun together. I saw you guys having fun. Yeah.
Yeah, it didn't seem
So
like
I don't want to be the person to be like,
Professors, you should probably, take this more seriously.
So what did you guys
just
do?
in case, but you ran into some undead.
We talked a bunch
Outside
by
of
the
the barrier.
tree, and in the room.
My first
and,
little foray is finding
we
some
walked
skeletal
around.
tracks, along with looking for that troll.
Mhm.
Then we definitely
He's
found
gonna help
some
me.
weird
He's gonna
undead
help me
things.
use a sword.
Some dead fishermen.
Was it you and Chips
And
that
then
left the
we-
wooden sword next to the forge?
no, just us and some of the guards.
No.
But I collected samples
okay.
and handed them off to Professor Berrien and
Because I
Professor
found one
Whiteside.
next to the forge, and then I went into the forge storage, and there was a recipe for fish sauce in there. So I was kind of confused.
I didn't go to the forge today.
Make a copy. Submit it to the headmistress.
Alrighty, on it's
Hey.
submitting one to Barian.
But there was something weird because found something controlling
Chips
them.
is making me fish flavor
Weird
alcohol.
lizard
though.
hybrid person. Possibly
I'm
from
gonna take a guess that that
Duat,
fish
but
sauce
also
recipe
Valendor.
was one of Chips's, and he just misplaced it.
I don't want to say that's a coincidence that it kind of shifted continents, but Professor didn't seem phased that it had something from both sides. Some of its armor was stamped,
Sounds like you're coming down.
and
Yep.
the patches on the inside of it for their keepsakes were from some of the goblin
Yep, that's the
camps
crash.
in Valendor. I recognize some of them because I've seen some
Walk you up
goblins.
to your room.
The professor said that they know how to use rafts, so maybe it just happened to make its way over.
Sleep anywhere. and
My
be
name's
safe.
Rana.
But I feel like that's being a little lax.
Yeah, Rana can escort you. She has more credentials than I do.
It was softly commanding the undead,
can let you into the room.
being able to point them to our direction.
And it was
Hope she's
attacking
kind
the
of
troll.
hot and she was tired and she wants to
Who
go to
said?
bed.
Who brought up the rafts? Which
Where do you want
professor?
me to escort you?
Professor Neum.
Room.
He said sometimes that they are intelligent enough to do so, and they will travel to collect more items.
Night, Hoshi.
But that means this one went from Valendor and somehow stumbled across Duat armor.
Tell me
Which-
how a raft can go from Valendor to Duat.
You almost never
Something
forget,
that
or maybe
takes
you do. Your first brownie.
weeks of travel on a standard boat.
Yeah.
Thing wasn't very
I've had that
super
experience.
intelligent, so.
Well, never have a
But I
search
mean,
warrant?
it's not out of possibility that it somehow
they're very
floated
popular
until
around
it got to a
Bookstores.
place. And floated back and somehow ended up here, but something doesn't match up when it's
They always it
using
always
undead.
changes the taste.
Ask yourself what the likelihood of that.
Don't appreciate the chip.
What's the likelihood of
taste change?
a raft adrift
If I want chocolate, I want
in
chocolate.
a vast sea
Wait.
going from Valendor to Duat?
Well,
and
then I
then
guess it
Duat
gets
to
better
Valendor.
rounds.
No, I don't get special brownies often. Can't handle them pretty well.
Yeah, not happening anytime soon.
Were there any other markings?
Yeah, just
Yeah.
be very, being high is not
You'd have to ask Iris. She was the one that mentioned Duats under her breath. I'm not familiar with the place, so I don't know if anything else meant anything different for her. The Velendor patches were the only thing I saw.
Why would I bother?
Some from bandit camps, some from goblin camps.
So overtired.
Was this the thing that Vivina brought back?
What the?
No, that was the troll that we were sent to capture. The other thing well, we didn't want to leave the corpse behind because we couldn't bring it, so we cremated it after collecting samples.
Bird explode and then come back.
Didn't want it to, come back like those things did.
Did anyone take any notations of the markings?
I think it's time for me to go to bed then. If I'm seeing
This would be the one to ask for those. Oh,
Be a bad idea.
I have the cloth with all of the patches.
Yeah. Okay. Ugh, ow! Back.
That's one of the northern goblin tribes. That's one from more south. That's a bandit.
Okay. Good night, Len.
And that's sort of a patch from half of whatever it is. I think it's also a goblin tribe, but hard to tell. Might be one that's newer. But they're all from Valendor, which doesn't make any sense.
This was what was worn on the one controlling the
How
undead.
quickly did they get here when I was
Correct.
on the ground?
And they've been here for like 5 or so minutes.
It had one eyeball, leathery skin, tail that protruded. On the end it had spikes, like tusks.
Yeah, I can. Hi. Arbor, do you wanna? Can we talk?
Sure.
You can come too if you want, Arda, but yeah. In the dorm?
You want? Sure.
Didn't want to interrupt you. Just trying to get your attention. Go in the bed, okay?
Alright, hold on. Let me see. Wipe some of that off.
My aloe vera is for someone else, not you. So. Other than that, yeah. It was an adventure, to be honest. I was like, I need to go.
I don't know if you've been told everything that happened today with the mission. The hunt. If you want, I can go over
Cortez
it.
was filling us in, and I've heard a few bits and pieces.
Arbor, are you okay? You seem different today. Recently, you've seemed a little different, if I'm being honest.
I feel fine. Why?
Well, the other day when everything was happening with the fake creatures, you were very shitty, and I was... Usually you're more logical than that, I guess. I get that there were possible risks, but majority of them were just pretty passive, all things considered. I'm not saying it wasn't right, I'm just saying it just seemed unlike you to jump the gun, quite literally.
Saw one of them attacking students.
Okay. And I'm sure, there was that fire one, I get that. Maybe I didn't see everything, it seemed out of normal, that's all. Also, you seem a bit more detached lately. Today. Did something happen?
Aside from just generally being agitated with the situation surrounding Zachary, I felt fine.
That is something I'm gonna talk to Morgan about. With her. She's gonna give me some notes about what's been going on with that.
I'm aware.
And we're gonna try to figure out what's going on. Augusta was upset for obvious reasons as well. He came and talked to me about it earlier, and we're going to be figuring things out and figuring out what he is comfortable with sharing with his squad and if it is something we can even help him with.
I don't know. Whatever you or
I don't either, but
Professor Nisha advises me to do, I'll do.
well, I'd like your input. You do have good input.
The obvious conclusion would be that it's something to do with the darkness, or something that the darkness is possibly egging on, making worse. He said very specifically that if it was the darkness, he would have been going crazy, but quite frankly, I call bullshit on that. Finn was not crazy. Insane, perhaps, but not crazy.
Professor Albert wasn't crazy.
No.
Joseph
Hey.
was crazy to a degree.
And can you let me know the distinction? In your words? Right. Well, I'm I guess the difference between crazy and insane. In your opinion. I'm not quite following, I think.
I would consider someone insane for making a deal with the darkness. Exchanging power.
Sure.
But being crazy, behaving unpredictably.
Erratic behavior. Okay,
That's
that makes
crazy.
more sense.
And while Zachary is not crazy, nor is Alpha, it seems, they seemed very lucid.
They did it with a purpose. Albeit it was a dumb decision,
Yes.
in my opinion. But
it's the
that's
same thing
not
that
here nor there.
many of the others have been tempted by. It's agitating. And to think that Zachary's alter self, this Alpha, made this deal. I wonder how much Zachary actually knows. How much he actually remembers.
I have some notes on that, but I can't reveal them out here right now. No offense, Ida. Medical stuff. Sorry. Confidentiality and all that.
I believe he knows to a degree.
What concerns me is this rot that he mentioned, and examining his hand, it doesn't look pretty. It looks like necrosis. Whatever this ooze he was coughing up. It looks like the sort of thing we've seen before.
I can say that again. He's given us permission to look into it. Me permission to look into it and to get information from Morgan. And in doing so, I'm going to need probably your and Augusta's help, rather. Look over everything. I'm gonna need multiple eyes on this. I'm debating whether to get Augusta involved because, like I said, I don't like getting squad mates involved necessarily. Like, in that respect.
If
Because
this
I
is
don't
the
want
darkness.
emotions getting involved. If it's the darkness, I'll have no... In theory, I'd have no choice but to report such things. We don't have that confirmation yet.
No, but the figure
She
that he
provided
made a deal with.
confirmation to me when the conflict was going on.
I believe Barian is aware of this figure. The two were talking.
I know he knows Alpha. Everyone knows Alpha, but I don't know if the... You mean the...
Alpha and Barian were talking.
Right.
And Morgan gave him quite a substantial amount of information as well.
It's not kind of how we do things, but regardless, I'm gonna have a very long conversation with Morgan about a lot of things.
A lot of the conversation she had with Professor Mary was about herself.
Oh. Well, that's good, I guess. An alternative.
Mostly trying to reassure him
I was
of
present.
the
point is-
situation. At the very least.
In case Alpha tried to do anything aggressive, he has a history of doing so.
Yes, he does. I was aware of that when I went to speak with him. At least he didn't try to kill me this time. That's a... Great. Anyway.
He knew I was watching. I let him know.
Regardless, I'm not going to make any claims as to what is dealing with him until I have all the information myself and I review it as such. I wouldn't be a very good medic if I just made claims without knowing all the information first. And that could be dangerous for him if I do so. Other people are allowed to. I'm not.
Naturally.
I talked to... Okay, this is going to come out of left field because it's nothing to do with... It's more to do with what I brought you in here in the first place to talk about. I talked with Stark today about some things. I asked him how I could be better at leading medical squad because I don't want to get stagnant. Is the point. And so he had some pointers for me. And we came up with the topic of your own leadership styles. He said he's concerned, or rather, he would like to talk with you, but he feels like every time you do have a discussion with him that you're dismissive of his criticisms.
I don't believe he's ever given me any criticism.
I figured...
And if anything, I value
I
his
figured there was
opinions.
some kind of... Yeah, I figured there was some kind of miscommunication. Maybe you could sit down and talk with him. He's good at what he does. Even, I mean, hell, we all kind of follow him to some point.
As far as the
when
other squad
when the
leads
going
go,
gets
he's
tough.
probably the one I trust the most.
I think it would be good, regardless of whatever his criticisms are, if you talk with him. Have a one-on-one. Might be good for everyone.
Perhaps.
Good. Like I said, I figure it was a miscommunication of some sort.
The last few times we've spoken, it was just reaffirming different, how would you put it? Agreements to work together. All of which I've agreed with.
He said it was a while. It has been a while since he had talked with you, so. But he said he had wanted to talk to you, so I'm passing along the message.
Strange, we just spoke maybe
I know, but we don't...
2 or 3 weeks ago. I'll speak with him again.
Okay. That's kind of it. Just wanted to pass the message along and make sure you were okay. You seemed again detached today. Wanted to make sure everything was okay.
No.
I get worried about you sometimes.
No, just
Both of you.
at most agitated. That's all.
Hmm.
I'm fine.
What about you, Ida? You alright? Is there anything you want to talk about? I know this isn't exactly a squad meeting, but I mean, 3 out of the 4 are here.
Same as every other day.
That doesn't exactly answer my question. But I won't push if you don't want me to. Other than that, I just was making sure you guys are okay. I don't see you guys often. You guys kind of disappear sometimes. And it's really hard to track you down. You guys run a lot faster than I do. Especially right now. Especially for the next, like, week or so.
Alright.
Being werewolves and vampires lose limbs and they're gonna grow them back in a fucking day. I have to deal with this for a week. What are you gonna do? At least the pain meds are good. When they're good. Anyway. I'll, anything you guys want to talk about?
I suppose since you asked, I'll ask as well. Are you alright?
I spoke with Gavin yesterday. I was drunk a little bit.
How did that go?
About as good as you expect. I asked him what what we could do to fix things, and I don't know. I don't know if I was just not coherent enough to understand, or I just don't understand. Or maybe I do. I don't know. He wants to be better. He wants to get better. But he doesn't feel like he can do it here. That's what he says. But I know that's stupid, right? I mean, not stupid, but not... But I get it. He doesn't think we necessarily trust him. I kind of get that. It's all complicated. So, no, I'm not okay. Just need to figure out what we can do so we don't lose another squad mate. We're at 3 at this point.
As much as he tried to blame others, the choice was ultimately his, and his alone. And all we can do is keep an eye on him.
He was trying to get transferred for months. Didn't say anything.
He felt he couldn't. I don't
I mean, I
don't
guess
know.
it shows how much he trusted us.
I didn't think we could trust him.
And yet, the number of times we placed our lives in his hand.
Get it, but I also feel responsible, that's all. Just wish or someone would make him realize we did trust him. I don't know what to do. And it sucks.
Yeah.
Give him his space. Train. See where he goes from there. And during that time, we can be the hand if he reaches out for it. But until then,
For now, it's probably best to just focus on what we're doing. We'll likely have a few new students. Placements should be soon. We'll want to make sure that whatever mistakes we might have made with Gavin, we don't make those mistakes again.
Right.
We show them our trust.
Right.
We try to communicate with them. Just don't know who. I submitted the recommendations based on everything you guys had shared, but I don't know. We'll see what the professors think.
Wonder who we'll get. Maybe. Yeah.
how prominent is necromancy in Valandor?
The further south you get, the less. But during the vampire and human wars, it was pretty prevalent. Vampires have been known to, well, they are undead. They dabble in whatever will give them, so that means necromancy. Ferals, zombies, skeletons, the like. Not just vampires, of course. There's other sorcerers that like to make themselves known there. So further up you get, the worst. What?
Were you present on the hunt today?
That's where I got the broken rib. Bruised now. Thanks, Arbor.
Cortez showed patches from the Goblin Clan.
Yeah.
in Valandor.
Off the lizard man.
Said there was writings that were languages of Duat.
Iris would know more. She had them.
The Inquisition.
She might be able to help you more.
The Inquisition has been meddling about in the sanctuary ever since we were there. And judging by the bulletins, it's only gotten worse. It's entirely possible that maybe they nicked it off of them.
So there's a difference in opinions as to what exactly this hunter was. This lizardman was. I don't know if he was controlling the undead. Genuinely, I don't. It was all so chaotic, none of us could really take account. All I know is that after he died, we killed the rest of them, they didn't appear.
The lizard man as well. Did he look anything like the lizard men we've encountered before in Duat?
I think so, yeah. It was hard to tell, it's been a while though. We tried to communicate with him at first. I can give you a bit of the play-by-play once we got up there. You want me to tell you the whole sad story?
Might help.
Okay. So, we followed the tracks of the troll because we were charged with hunting this troll and tracking it down to subdue it. First thing was we wanted to subdue it and take it back. So we made a plan. We tracked it to a place outside the barrier where we encountered a few of the undead eating the trees. We dispatched the undead because we figured we couldn't just leave them there to eat the trees near our positions. So we dispatched them, and then we came to a raised plateau where we saw 2 figures and more of the undead. One that we'd found out was the river troll, and then the other that was the lizard man. At that time, I didn't really know what it was or what he was, but either way, he had weapons and an armor, so I thought he might be sentient, or we thought he might be sentient. So we waited for a time, or we tried to sneak up on it, observe it for a time, see what he was doing. He was fighting the troll, and the undead were fighting the troll as well. I don't believe anyone saw, well, at least I didn't see the undead attack the lizard man. Not for sure. So for a moment, I thought that the lizard man might be controlling the undead, but I wasn't entirely sure. Well, I know suddenly when we were spotted a bit more, the undead spotted us, attacked us, and we had to fight those off. We held off on attacking the other 2 until we tried to communicate with the lizard man. We tried to talk to him, or briefly. Well, I didn't try very hard, admittedly. We tried to communicate with him, and he gestured angrily at us. And at that point, we were being overrun. We had to make a decision. We decided to attack we split off, had a few people attacking or dealing with the river troll to keep it busy, while the rest of us focused heavily on the lizard man and bringing him down and subduing him, while everyone else kind of dealt with the necroman or the undead that were attacking us. Then we we brought him down, we subdued him, the lizard man, and then we just held him in place for then. We dealt with the river troll, subdued them, and dispatched the rest of the undead. At that point, while I had Cortez and Iris look over their pockets of the lizard man, and we checked him for injuries. We were going to just bring him back if he was alive, but he had injuries that we would not be able to heal in time to bring it back because, frankly, we didn't have any healers with us, and his injuries were too severe. So the guards and myself decided to dispatch him in order to prevent further suffering. That was before we realized he was sentient. We checked his pockets afterwards. That's when Iris found the Druot writings, and Cortez found the patches from the goblins. They were we think maybe some kind of hunter, like he was hiding, maybe trying to go for the troll as some kind of trophy. We're not entirely sure. But given that he had patches from Valandor, it might make sense that he was just traveling as a hunter of his own, right? Trying to find it. Either way, we burnt the body out of respect. We took what evidence we could, or what information we needed. We burnt the body out of respect for him, and we brought the troll back. Alive. It's currently being watched over by, I suppose, Professor Barian and Professor Niam. And then we all returned home.
Sentient or not, it was a mercy kill. If you didn't have the tools to prolong its life, it was just going to suffer.
I just wish I realized he was sentient before that we made the decision to attack him with lethal force, that's all. I get it. It was a crazy moment, but still. I need to be better at that kind of things. For the future. We made a call. And everyone got home safe. That's what's important. Anyway. That's what happened. We don't know for sure. I suppose the professors will know better. Iris we had Iris give the writings to one of the professors, I think Professor Berrien. I'm gonna give my reports. And Cortez, I imagine, will give the patches to him. So.
How far was Cortez from the lizard man?
When he found the patches?
During the engagement.
During the engagement, I think he was fighting. I think he was keeping the zombie undead creatures away from us. So he
Cortez
wasn't.
said that it was whispering to the undead, giving them commands through a whisper.
I didn't hear it, but I was distracted trying to make sure everyone was okay, and that's kind of why I ended up with this. So I wasn't entirely paying attention to just them. So he might have more information than I do. Iris would probably know much more. I think she was in the thick of it. But I'm not entirely sure.
Say again?
Iris will be the next one we have to talk to.
I believe she might have already gone to bed. We'll have to wait until tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm sorry I kept you guys so long.
It's late. The burial will start the church soon anyway.
I should get to bed, actually. My own doctor's orders.
Rest well.
I'm gonna do the same.
Take care, both of you. Rest well. Have a nice night, Arbor.
If you need anything, just come and find me. I'll be on the roof later tonight. Good night.
Yeah, that's what you should have saying.
like it's gonna take me years, and I need to learn now. I said, good luck, bestie.
Curious.
Vic,
Strike me as the type.
are you feeling alright after that fight earlier?
I am fine.
Good
no
night,
weird growths on
both of
this
you.
guy.
Thankfully.
That's a joke to cope with what happened.
Yeah, no, I understand. Take care, you two.
Okay.
Good night.